welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. Yeah, there might be new merchandise. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Oh, first, that's one way to jump to the top of the pile.
A year of PB. Pin be hype, pin be hype, pin be hype, pin be hype.
Lucifuge, thank you for the 1 year resub. Welcome back. Your Betty's raising subs with these fat breasted channel. I'll never required. Always appreciate. Thank you. I have to burp. I got at least one beer already in my system. Deal with it. Let's see what we got here bright and early on a slightly 10-15 minutes slightly earliest Thursday show. It is Thursday, right? Yeah, it is Thursday. Thank goodness I'm streaming, because otherwise you're gonna die aboard. Hey, that's what I do every Thursday night. Let me start from the top and make it drop. Let's see what we got here bright and early on a Thursday. Pixie Cat Games, Cruz, Ruby Snowdrop, welcome on in. Hey Rio, Hex Rabbit Bunny, how you doing? Low Maxwell Damage, Anastasia, Mike from Canmore, Flounder, how you doing? Who else we got here? Zilla, Libra, Lycan Bites, KJ Romo, Bongiorno, Ramses, how you doing? Hey Freya, Kawaii Desu. Everyone here, we're getting a Resident Evil 4 remake. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Remakes of 6th gen games are stupid, but anyway. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just, really? You couldn't have done like Code Veronica instead? Anyway. ZX, what? Hello? Anastasia, yes. You love the PBS so much. Hey, we got some pretty... I got one y'all ain't even seen yet. Steven Individual Course, welcome on in. Lucifuge, thank you for the 1 year resub. Welcome back. Hello, Bruce Blue Scribbler as well. So, it's Thursday night. I figured, you know what? I kind of want a nice, relaxing Thursday show because next week looks like it's going to be getting kind of lit because... we have to have a look at Pib Madness because Pib Madness is nearly done. The final is still going and there's about, I would say, 18 hours left in it. No, not 18. Oh, let's see, 12. No, 18 actually sounds right. 18 sounds right. 18 hours left in Pib Madness, which has come down to the final. 32 games entered this turd, and only one can stand atop at the end. The Western Conference champion in D2 for the Dreamcast, a game that dares to ask, what if Tiny Hands, first person, and also apparently as bonkers as Illbleed, if not worse somehow. Going up against the Eastern Conference champion in Castlevania Judgment, a game that dares to ask, what if, I don't know, Smash Brothers, but not Smash Brothers, but also make a Castlevania, but also make it really stupid from the plot standpoint, which is honestly kind of great for a single-player fighting game. The matchup began on Tuesday, and it continues to be ongoing! Exclamation point vote will still bring the silly thing up. You click true on there and you make your thoughts known on the matter, and about high noon tomorrow we will know who will be taking the primetime slots next week on the broadcast. Cause yeah, whoever wins that is getting the Wednesday and Thursday night time slot next week, and depending on how long it takes, the Wednesday and Thursday time slots after that until the thing is otherwise completed. It's gonna be a real goddamn thing we do. Not going to onboard accessibility features that exist at the time of the original. You see no reason to remake Resident Evil. I mean, same Like, at that point, y'all knew how to make video games. I don't see why it has to be remade other than... See, maybe Capcom's got this thing going on where it's kind of like Star Trek, where, you know, they gotta alternate whether it's good or not. Because the joke used to be that the odd-numbered Star Treks were bad and that the even-numbered Star Treks were good. Maybe they got a quota where they have to, if they put out a new Resident Evil game, then they have to do a remake, and then they can do a new Resident Evil game, then they can, well, no, that doesn't track because we got 7, 2, 3 Village. I don't know. This whole thing doesn't make any sense. This whole thing makes no sense whatsoever. Hey, no waffles as well. Welcome on in. So before we do get to the game, there's some business we're gonna take care of, but we'll go over the same scene anyway, because we gotta do it over here anyway. It's gonna go down over here. I'm gonna bring up some nice little music here, because as some of you, if you literally got here 2 seconds ago, you don't know this, but new merchandise just dropped, and it's also available on a brand new storefront. And it includes the much coveted, highly sought after Red Claw tumbler. Because, you know, like, you could just have a giant White Claw, which, I mean, I probably will. This is not as big as these things usually are. This is a White Claw tall boy. So clearly you can see someone's infringing on someone else's design. I choose to believe that mine got there first. As far as I'm concerned, this got here before this, but that's beside the point. We also have some existing designs on the t-shirts and some new ones as well. So here's one I have a couple of pictures of. This is one I have in hand right here. We have the Queen Pib Esports jersey, which is to say it's like a jersey, but it's a t-shirt. And as you can see, it's got the new logo. Print's a little worn, but it's otherwise very nice. You can see I look all professional and shit. And then on the left sleeve, you got the Pip Sports logo on the left sleeve, and over on the right sleeve, you got my regular logo. Looks all nice. I'll wear it out. I'll wear it out sometime and look like a dumbass. So we got that and a couple other designs as well. So why don't we go ahead and take a look at it, shall we? So if I hit the old monitor thing over here. Oh, would you look at that? There's a store now. It says, your money is well wasted. Says your money is very well wasted indeed. I'll let that one through. So, we'll put the link in chat in a moment here. Because why don't we look at it? So, because this is the landing page. Let's see. We have home, browse all, apparel, home goods, Red Claw, and stickers. I mean, the home page is only going to show the t-shirts. So why don't we go to apparel? What do we got there? Ooh. We have some shorts. We have the classic, the Queen Pib CGA t-shirt. We also have the 12-pack. Those designs made the trip over here. I'll tab that one to a different one. What else we got here? We got the Fog Blower t-shirt. That's back. We've got this sassy new coat of arms t-shirt. Ooh, there's another one there too. That looks good. Ooh, these all look so very good. So of course we have the esports jersey. So as you can see, it's emblazoned with the all-new Queen Pib esports logo. It's flourished with relevant esports logos because esports! The alleged model in these pictures is 5'11" and is wearing a medium. The alleged model, I don't know who this person is. They got a nice butt though. They got a very nice butt. They got a pretty cool butt. The alleged model is of course 5'11" and wearing a medium. So you got the sports jersey. Now you gotta notice that one's a little bit more than the other ones. It's because when you slap shit on the sleeves, it tends to cost a little bit more. Let's look at some of the other ones here. We've got, because we got some of the existing ones. We have everyone's favorite. Of course, we have the CGA shirt. If you already have this t-shirt, there isn't really any dramatic change other than the logo below the face has changed to the new cursive font. But that's the only significant change there. So if you already own this piece of paraphernalia, you don't have to buy a new one. I mean, you can if you want. I ain't gonna stop you. What else we got here? Of course, we got the esports one I just showed you. We got this new design. It's gonna be worked into the show pretty soon. We've got this lovely coat of arms over here. It's got a nice new logo, a very nice new logo, and it's got some Latin on it. It says "Perdis Operam Bene," which loosely translates as "Waste your time well." Very nice T-shirt with a little bit of old-timey aesthetic on there. Very fancy indeed. And you got oh look. There's this broad. She's on a T-shirt. You can hear the T-shirt from a mile away. You can just hear the aesthetic. You got your hot stuff in her cyberpunk look. You got that for it. Comes in white. Looks very nice. Oh, but you're like, I like the look. But what if it was more stylized? Well, we got you covered too. We've got the graphic novel T-shirts. Featuring a lovely design by the talented caricature, we've got, doesn't that look very nice on a shirt? Don't that look at those hips, Jesus. I mean, the bobs look great, but Jesus Christ, would you look at those stems? Those look fantastic. Something for everyone, and size is going from extra small to 5X. I tried to make sure that I was accessible in terms of sizing. And another silly one we got here. The Red Claw promotional t-shirt. Yeah, this t-shirt came free if you purchased 2 12-packs of Red Claw last summer. The right sleeve's got the Queen Pib logo on. Of course, the Red Claw concept logo's by Dolodar. You can see it looks like the kind of t-shirt you get in a case of beer or something. Looks like that. There's the nice little logo on the side there too. So you have what is this? Yeah, 8 t-shirts designs, and that's not to say that more can't be added later. Let's have a look at the Red Claw lineup. So there's a lineup of just the Red Claw stuff. So we have the promotional t-shirt, we have the tumbler, and a koozie. Let's see here. We have the Red Claw tumbler, as you have seen here, stainless steel. I would probably recommend hand washing this because it's stainless steel. Just because. As you can see, the official 20-ounce tumbler of the official beverage partner of Pib Sports. Maybe put something other than Red Claw on it, though. Double-walled stainless steel keeps blah 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 blah. The auto-gen pictures don't show the whole thing off, so I got this great picture here showing off the front. So you see there's the logo. It looks like the can in the chug emote. It's butter flavor. It's the official beverage of Pib Sports. It's spiked lobster water with a hint of butter. Everyone's gonna look at that and go, what the fuck is wrong with you, seriously? But if you're like, I like the idea of it, but that's too big, you can get it in a koozie. It fits the standard aluminum and glass bottles. It's a little bit less there, and it's got the same idea there. Same design there. I got a couple of those coming in the mail real soon. So we have the... Again, look, if you're a streamer and you make up your own fake brand, merchandise it for Christ's sake. Let's look at home goods. Ooh, I see something I know everyone's gonna want. Let's look over here. Suppose you really like this picture and you just really want it framed on your wall. You have the option of anywhere from 8x10 to, oh my god, I want this on my bedroom wall. It's available in a wide variety of sizes, and some of them are square too for some reason. But the square ones don't have my hips on them, so, maybe don't get the square ones. Get the ones that show, like, everything. Because, what's the point in getting the square one and then all... I mean, if all you wanted to see is the bobs, it gets the job done. But, who wouldn't want to see the rest of that, huh? Who would not want to see the rest of that? And, of course, Zach, did you ever want your own coffee mug? Can you feel it, Zach? We're going to have the best cup of coffee today. It's available in 11 and 15 ounces, and it seems dishwasher safe.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
dancing rocket blast off at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
That's right.
Breaking news! Breaking news! The Twitch reporter, the king of news, Zach Bussey's in the house. Welcome on in, Monica, Baby Bet, Sax Train, Orius Khan. Who else we got here? Salty Wyvern, Lava Slug, SW Terrestra, Chef, Banzai. Everyone else is in. I'm on the experience. Ooh, Ollie, how you doing as well? Welcome on. How's everyone doing? Last your own right, it doesn't matter. You got here when you got here. I gotta go back and watch your VOD tomorrow over coffee because I gotta check that shit out because you were discussing some topics I think I'm very interested in hearing about. Look, you like someone who's got an ear to the ground for Twitch matters? You want to get all the wonderful hot takes? You make sure you check out Zach Bussey, please and freaking thank you. They're very informative. They can teach you a thing or two about the business of broadcast, I'll have you know. Chef and Vintage Tiara, thank you for the fall, welcome on. And for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogach, you may also call me Trish. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens, and your time here is well wasted. We're going to be playing Oregon Trail shortly. It's like the Oregon Trail except to the zombies, except my new merch store just dropped, so we're just taking a quick moment to look at those. Zach, I know you got a lot of raid options out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much, boss. Now, if you're someone who hangs out in Zach's orbit, maybe this is your first time and you're going, wait, what's going on here? How have you been doing this to not getting clapped? This is pants. This is in order, briefs, fake hips, which is a full short, fake ass, which is a full short, black tights, tan tights, the fishnets, the other fishnets. Like, I am legally wearing pants. Like, you can tell that the tone of my skin here does not match the tone here, and I haven't gotten clapped for it yet, so I figure, what the hell? Yeah, the actual skin is way the hell under there somewhere. Like, it would take, like, I could show you, but we would literally be here all night. We would literally be here all night. Anyway, I'm just gonna show off a little bit more of my merchandising, and then we'll get into the show. Zach, once again, make sure you check out Zach, please, and thank you. Look, don't just do it just because I told you to, because he's Canadian. It's CanCon content, for Christ's sake. ZZ Thax as well, thank you for the fall, welcome on. And we have to support Canadian content, because Canadian content's the best. And I'm not saying that just because I grew up in Nova Scotia. And because my parents who live in Nova Scotia are actually in the building and they're here tonight. Banzai as well, welcome on. Yeah, it's CanCon, you have to legally, precisely. But anyway, I was showing off this new coffee mug I got here. It's if you like Deadly Premonition, I decided to make the best coffee mug ever. It's got Frank York Morgan on the end of it, and then one side says, "Clear as the crisp spring morning," and the other side says, "Zach, do you remember what it says on the other side? Do you remember what it says on the other side, Zach? It says FK in the coffee." I obviously had to make that. And then at the end, everyone wants stickers, so we've got stickers. $3 a pop. The margins on are tight, but I was like, you know what? Everyone wants stickers, so I'm gonna allow you have stickers. You got the hype, the lurk, which has never been offered before, the rage, which hasn't been offered before. Someone got it on this fast. Thank you, someone, for your purchase. I was expecting it to be a different alert. It was now I'm gonna have to configure because it's supposed to look like this. But that's okay, it all still works, so if whoever enjoys that. Come on, applause button. You got your tights option, the Monka S, the Pimb Low, the Fab, and 3 new ones as well. You got the esports logo, the Cyberpunk logo, and the coat of arms. Now, if you've been looking at all this stuff and you're going, oh my god, I need this in my life, ! merch will bring up the command. Use promo code, and I hope the person who did that already. I want to see Patricia McCoskey. I want to scream for the G.O.P. I want to sit with Dan Bongino. I want to show the American flag. Eggs behind the toilet in Grandma's basement. I want to ask him if he'll be my dad. I want to change my name to Nick Bongino. I want to tell him about the man in the stairs. He kind of looks like Dan Bongino. Grandma tries to tell me not to go down there, but I would be safe with Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. I wanna be at the RNC. I wanna be like Dan Bongino. Abroad
from Zach, so here's some bits in honor of Zach.
Abroad, from abroad to abroad. Thank you to 5,000 biddies. Thank you. Oh boy, Venture, you sure about this, Venture? I don't know if I can show this to Zach. I don't know if I can do this. But alright, and I'll finish my speech in a minute here. You want me to show something off? Okay. We can do that. We can arrange that. Okay. Venture wants me to show you something. Something wonderful. Something amazing. Something terms of service compliant. My giant, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous tit. Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when I squeeze my tit? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. See, the beauty of it is when I do that, you can actually see my costuming. Like, if I go a little bit lower, like, this is a tank top. Like, this isn't me. Venture, thank a 9-month resub. Welcome back. What percentage of me are you even seeing? Major respect. Thank you, full welcome on. Do I have any other talking birds? No, the middle finger doesn't speak. As for percentages, well, my fingers are real. The little bit between the sleeve and the glove is real. And then the face, well, it's covered in makeup, and the neck. That'd be about it. But yes, if you saw any of that merchandise and you really wanted to enjoy it, ! Merch brings up the command. There is a limited time offer code. Red Claw will get you 15% off on your order. It'll do that. Oh god, are we baiting? Really? We really baiting?
Fucking thing sucks. That's tomorrow, and that is.
All right, I'll let the silly music play. Pixie Cat Games, thank you for the 300. So, by virtue of Abroad presenting us with 5,000, most of this hype train's already paid for if you want to run this past level 5 and get the free round of marbles. I'm just saying, they did such a great contribution, you'd hate to leave them at the altar and not get the free round of marbles. Anyway, the way they work here is the way they work in a lot of places. If that thing clears level 5, it's the round of marbles. Ooh. Oh, no, can't do that anymore. I think I got something. Hang on. What the
Rachel! I miss you so. Let's go back to hell. Hey, you, young one! Thank you. I'll never forget your kindness.
One Band Drinking Games, thank you for the 5 hundo. Terrestrial, I will. Venture, thank you for giving a sub to Stable Mind. And I just got the tweet out of the new site, the new thing as well. Anyway, every 10 subs, resubs, and gift subs, you spin a wheel. Stuff happens after that. If that clears level 5, it's a guaranteed round of marbles. Really, Brett, thank you for the hundo as well. Then we'll be getting to Oregon Trail. We'll play that until the tires fall off. Then maybe we'll play old fucking Nintendo games. Maybe that'll be a real goddamn thing we do. We got that Nintendo ready to go. My parents are here. I can play games that directly pander to both of them. In any event, I'll at least get I'll get us loaded into the game here at least. So we are playing endless mode. Let me go over to my other monitor. There you go. So we're continuing an endless mode run here. Oh shit, I forgot we made it to Beauty Town. As we say in Canada, beauty. I need to get a 169 one. I need to do that. I gotta do that. Here's Tony. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in. Yes, I do. I'll tell you what I do need to do. I need to open up this goddamn White Claw is what I need to do. As I said, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Ingabogart. She may also call me Trish. Fauna, thank you for until biddies. I'm a retro variety drag queen streamer, a member of Team Stream Queens. And your time here on my channel is well wasted.
That's tomorrow, and we will leave you with a I can't do it, we'll do it live. We'll do it live. We'll leave you with Sting.
And as we say, spit is the quitters. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I made sure for my own hubris. No, these titties may be fake. The retro is real. It's real old-timey games, except this is a fake old-timey game. But if we get to playing Nintendo, the controller's right there. We'll be good to go. You hope the old Canadian comedy channel listens to. Fuck him, what do I care? Comedy Central or whatever. No, is it Comedy Central or the Comedy Network? Hey, I'm in the States now. They can't touch me. I'm in Wisconsin. They can't come after me anymore. CTV Comedy. Oh, they changed the name. Huh. Something on CTV being funny now. That is comedy. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to a multitude of drops into Moonbeam. Thank you. You had a Turkish kebab with Turkish coffee tea with swells, the veggie samosas. Oh, God, I wish you hadn't said samosas. I used to live in Fredericton. Oh, and the samosas you could get there were fucking amazing. I mean, they were blasphemy samosas because they'd have, like, you know, shit that wouldn't normally be in a samosa on it, but damn it, now I want it. Now I want it so bad. Over the line, the bell rings, yeah. Well, okay, I tell you what. Before we turn the in-game music up, let's see what's going on here in Beauty Town. What do we got for jobs? What kind of jobs can I get at Beauty Town? I could get a $63, but I gotta kill a whole bunch of zombies on voting for Ralph Nader difficulty. I don't know about that. Late night Toronto's like half shawarma places. See, the wildest thing is I've never had the pleasure of Toronto. I gotta do that sometime. So many places I would travel if, you know, the world hadn't gone to shit. You love Indian food and Turkish? Hey, I mean, you know, they make good stuff. Plus, you know, you make your way back to Halifax, you go to King of Donair, you get one hell of a Donair pizza down there, too. So, what have we got for auto shops? We have today's special. What is the upgrade? The never break battery. The batteries never need replacing. What do we have for that? So, let me check the status of the Jag. Ooh, Jag needs work. Jag's not doing so hot. Oh, we don't have the never break battery. I might want to invest in that. I may want to do that. I may have to consider this. But first, I need to wrench the Jag, because Jaguar's not doing so hot. So this is like Oregon Trail. You know, the one with the ox and you die of dysentery? You can still die of dysentery in this game as well. You're still fully capable of doing that. Ooh. Rams has got themselves some stickers. Enjoy. 65 to vote for Ralph Nader. Talking about a waste. Yeah. I mean, I know it says something else. I just prefer not to have those words come out of my mouth. I gotta keep wrenching this thing here. All right, with 16% through level 5, I mean, if that's as far as we go, that's fine. I mean, hey, I open up a merchandise store. If you want to blow your money over there instead, I ain't gonna say no. I definitely ain't gonna say no. I get it. Actually, you know what? If we've already moved, like, how much merchandise? I'm giving you a free round of marbles on principle. I'll have to work out a formula that says if X amount of purchases are made at the merch store in one show, that's also a round of marbles. I'll have to figure out a mathematical equation for that. In fact, I tell you what, since I just made that proclamation, and, you know, some of Zach's folks are still here, and they, well...
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast!
You missed a spot, Arthak. It's only at 99. Hang on to 5 community gift subs. Family gifting subs to Car Couture, Iced Coffee, Starring Roll, Middle Earth Marxist, and Sushi Bunny. Thank you. Inspector Saunders just nudged you across the finish line. Alright, let's do a wheel spin. And Ruby Snowdrop says it's Morbin time. So we've got the round I gave you because we made merch sales. The round for that Ruby Snowdrop just called in. The round for hitting level 5 on the hype train. Thank you very much. Is the wheel going to give us a fourth one? I mean, if there's a night for that to happen, it'd be this one. Let's have a look here. It's going to be a 4-top! My executive producer is not entirely sauced. Please move us into the marbles category, please.
Kinboffication time.
Ascendant Lieber, thank you to 2-month resub. Welcome back. All right, it's a four top Grand Prix. All right, let's pick some maps here. Sure. Not that one. No, not that one. You've already got that. Yeah, that one, and then give me this one. Just making sure there isn't a cutscene at the start of this first track. All right. Well, this has been made possible in no small part due to freaking viewers like you. Exclamation mark! Play! All right, folks, you got 4 rounds going on here. It is indeed Morbin time. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you following me or not, subbed to me or not, stripping me or not, whether you bought something from the merchandise store or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Temple of Steve, not the Temple of Eve. Lady Lael's the track record with 2 minutes and 6 seconds. You want to be the one to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. And then we'll get to knocking some balls around here. We'll get to seeing that shit. Because, hey, you know what? Look. I said the same thing to my parents. Look, I don't have to get up in the morning. This show can go all night if it has to. We can give the show the old,
Grab his dick and twist it!
Oh my god, dude, this is an MMA fight, dude!
You twist that dick!
Twist this dude!
Twist his dick!
Oh my god.
Oh, dick twist!
We have the technology. I guess that's what I'm driving at here. All right, we got 50 brave souls in it. So the way this is going to work is if you win the race, you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. Additionally, a gift sub will go to the highest ranked person who ain't subbed at the end of the Grand Prix as well. Round 1, Temple of Steve, exclamation mark play going once. Hey, Dave, thank you to fall. Welcome on in. Exclamation mark play going twice. All right. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin'. And they're off. Let's see who gets out of the butt funnel first, and we'll go from there. I believe Freya got in, but if you did not, you can have my ball. All right, who's going to get out of there first? We're kind of stuck in a holding pattern until someone gets out of there. Oh, God, this is the one where your balls have to drop at a strategic point. Uh-oh. That'll be interesting. Okay. Liliel is in the lead, followed by Flounder, Arthek. We got BMB and Alas in here as well. That's our top 5. We got the rest of the pack coming in as well. Now, this track is all about careful timing. Just because you get there first doesn't mean you're going to win, because if your balls drop too early, it's just not going to end well for you. All right, Liliel is able to successfully navigate the paddle as well as a loss without any significant amount in velocity here, allowing them to maintain ahead of the track record at the moment. You don't think you've ever seen... Oh, yeah, you can have that. You're good. You don't think you've ever seen 50% of viewers dropping the marbles nicely? I mean, look... When I tell people what to do with their balls, they usually listen to me. It used to be a lot better when we had that remember that chant feature that they took away from us? Where the mod could just type in could just do like the chant thing, and everyone all they had to do was push a button, and then they could have their exclamation point play in there. That was really good at getting the lurkers to do it. Of course, they took that away from us. Bastards. Anyway, Lady Lay, the Ghost, still in the lead. Liliel has resumed the pole position with the last coming up behind, going over the rumble strips. Now we're gonna take up the most wonderful angle in pornography, the behind the balls cam. Cause here's the trick. Just cause you get there first don't mean you win, cause your ball has to drop at a strategically correct moment. Otherwise the tray will be gone. So let's see here. I am assuming Lady Lay is gonna maintain the record based off of this, but let's see what happens here. All right, Lady Lay's ghost will maintain. There goes Lily L. Oh my goodness. Whose balls are gonna drop? Pink Robot's ball's gonna drop for the W.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Love that. Pink Robots takes the first dub at a Grand Prix. Grand meets Grand and Prix means Prix. Followed by a lost Dahlia to Hat, Dave, KJ Roma Sunshine, Mini Coupe, Brett, Vim and Vitriol, Abandoned Ship, and Flounder to drop this to round off the top 10. Let's have a look up the taint. Is there any marbles we're waiting on? Nope. Like and bites. You gonna make it in safely or not? You need to hold position. You need to hold. The train needs to come back. Oh no!
Mamma mia!
All right, Pink Robots takes the first dub of this. Lady Lay will maintain the record. I believe Pink Robots is subbed to the channel. Yep, Pink Robots is presently subbed to the channel. So their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor at the end of these proceedings, which can only mean it is time for another one of these things. Exclamation mark play! Once again, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you've followed me or not, subbed to me or not, stooping me or not. Whether this is doing it for you or not. Open and available to everyone. So I'd like to see so many large, wonderful, gigantic balls in my face. This is Convergence. The Brinty Sprees holds the record at 1:47. Do you want to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, then we'll do the goddamn thing. By the way, if you ever see a good idea on this channel and you like it, steal it for your own operation. I give you permission. Because what you'll do is you implement my idea, then you'll think about it. You'll go, what if I did this instead? What if I did this instead? What if I did this instead? And it'll be a brand new idea. I don't know if I even joined the first matchup. Well, my ball's in there now, too. Perfect. All right. 54 brave souls have entered into Convergence. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. I gotta do a good belch first. Excuse me. I said what I said. Sold 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at it, let's go ballin' now! And they are indeed off. So Convergence, so called because it's shaped like a convert. Or maybe it's shaped like a Vergence. I'm not sure where this bit is going. I'm not sure. I'll figure it out all the same. Alright, so who's getting out of the Plinko machine first? Who's it gonna be? So get out of here first. Looks like BMB wants to be a contender once again. I see we got Timmy in there. We got Zilla, Ruby Snowdrop. We got Stigma in the mix here as well. They're gonna have to go across the old big shooty bang bang thing down here. Timmy is currently in the lead. Alright, they're gonna make the jump. They're gonna land about dead center. You have to pick up the pace here. Alright, now, depending on which one you get into here, you might get a favorable ball drop. Maybe you won't. Oh, the echo is still on. Thank you. The music currently playing is from Bayonetta 2. Hey, Angel Human, welcome on as well. How you doing? Alright, Zilla's in the lead, but they're getting a shot here. Sometimes that's dangerous. We got Swiss Cheese Bank in here as well. You got some zoomers and some yeeters here. We're going to take up a high position here. There goes Dave and Oddchild. Sorry about that, bosses. All right, as the crow flies, Zilla is in with a commanding lead at the moment, followed by Swiss Cheese Bank. All right, but then Printy gets there in 15 seconds, so you got to pick up the pace here. Zilla's still in the lead here. They're going across the rumble strips. You got a couple of folks coming in fast, but I don't think it's going to be fast enough, as Zilla is going to make it in, standing up for the Oh. Well, they're going to win, but...
I'm Luigi, number one.
Printy's Priest said, "Fuck you out of nowhere, I'm keeping my record." Zilla wins, followed by Mini Coop, Stigma, Timmy, Dwizzy, Meowie Wowie. Actually, no, people haven't finished yet. I'm being an idiot. Like his thing, follow, come on in. Dwizzy, Rio, Meowie Wowie, Maxwell Damage, Blue Scribbler, and Stitch and Stilettos to round out the top 10. Brinty will maintain the track record only by the narrowest of margins. As the crow flies here, Mike from Canmore is going to be the last one to turn out the lights. They're just getting stuck on a stopper over there. They're just, as they say, it's 5 o'clock somewhere. In about 10 minutes, it's going to be 5 o'clock on the West Coast. I'm just assuming that's what they're going with over here. Because you're going nowhere. Okay, if you don't start moving soon, they are going to kill you. You do get that, right? You do get that. Wow, he's just getting screwed over here. There's some epic NFL, because the problem is he's got no momentum. He can't get around. Oh, there it goes. You gotta move though, boss. They're getting ready to kill you. Oh, jeez. Well, so much for that. Hey, Death Wolf, come on in. How you doing? All right, Zella won the race. They are not presently subbed to the channel, so boss, I'm gonna get you to hold still for a second. This is only gonna hurt for a moment. Hopefully that payment processing thing won't be stuck on my screen all fucking night. There it goes. Enjoy those emotes in the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. How the ball is rolling for everyone? Oh, big and bouncy as per the usual. Exclamation mark play. Once again, this is a four-topper Grand Prix. This is round 3. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race, then you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everybody. If followed me or not, subbed to me or not, stripping me or not. Whether you're starting to figure out that cheap cold cuts just don't do it for you anymore or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Portal Purgatory. Amber LaFails, the track record with 40 seconds. Oh, I'll be fine, producer. It's not bad. You want to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Yeah, this track moves pretty fast. Pretty friggin' fast. We only ever get a top 3 usually out of this one. So, yeah, this will be a blink and you'll miss it matchup over here. All right, we got 59 brave souls entered in for Portal Purgatory. I'll say it first, then I'll slow down. Exclamation mark play going once. I'll wind my watch for a moment here. Exclamation mark play going twice. Excuse me. Again, I'm such a professional. You love the surf music? I mean, we do love the old-timey jet moto. Hey, Colonel Angus, welcome on in. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at it, let's go ballin'. Yete, if you did not get in, you can have my ball. So I'm just going to actually take a position right here at the end. And if Yete got in, then not good game, it can have my ball. There will be one more round after this as well. All right. So I'm just going to park the camera here. So we have a winner in 20. We have a track record in 20 seconds or less than that now. Let's see who gets here first. As you can see, shit starts happening here real fast. Who's going to land in a bucket first? Who's going to even live? All right. Mini Coop's taking a shot. They missed. All right. Able to face Ghost is maintaining the record. Who is going to take the W here? Who is it going to be? We don't have a winner yet. Still don't have one yet. Still waiting on a dub. Odd Child's taking a shot. Nope. They're going back into the thingy. Take another shot going back in the thingy. Oh, they're off the post. They're going down. Still don't have a winner here. There goes Spectre Saunders. Dave's taking a shot. They missed. Dahlia tried. Not quite going to make it. Oh, almost. Golden Loki's going to take the W.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
We got a winner finally. Golden Loki takes the W, followed by, don't know. Not sure yet. They honestly may be sitting in there by themselves. Because I think literally everyone else is about to die. Golden Loki literally sitting in victory circle all by themselves. Well then. Golden Loki won the race. Amber LaFay will retain the track record. That is a lot of Duke Nukem Forevers. Singing the all by myself. Don't wanna be all by myself anymore. Golden Loki is presently subbed to the channel, so their gift sub will be bestowed to the community in their honor at the end of these proceedings. All right. That's 3. We gotta finish this thing out in style! Exclamation mark play! Final round! Exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, then a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everybody who followed me and not subbed me and not stumping me or not. Whether a red claw tumbler sounds like the stupidest thing in the world or not. Open available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the Delta. They never keep a local record for that, but otherwise, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute, and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Then I think it's gonna be time, and then it's gonna be time for us. It's gonna be time for us to go see the Shining Sea and all kinds of made-up towns and deal with zombies and shit like that. That'll be a real goddamn thing we do. Can you believe that shit or what? And by stupidest being the best thing ever, looking forward to having a White Claw in it? Hell yeah. I should pour this in there, but I probably need to wash it because I've been taking a lot of pictures with it, so. Besides, this is a tall boy White Claw. I gotta use the actual. This is bigger than your average White Claw, okay? And it's not even close. I have to drink it out of this. It's a legal requirement. All right, we have 63 brave souls in here so far. I will state one thing for the record. If we ever get the 69th person who goes across the finish line, they get a sub. And the NASCAR tracks do not kill people. So if there are 69 marbles, it means someone will come in 69th place. So if there's anyone on the sidelines who's not 100% sure about this, if we get 5 more marbles, we could have a sexy ball. I'm just saying. We got 66. Woo, we got a few more. All you gotta do is the exclamation point play, and then you can lurk for the rest of the program. We need 3 more. I got my marble in there. The bot's in there too, I think. Exactly, pixel by pixel. You got that right, exactly. All right, we need 2 more. Only 2 more. Oh, we got 1 more. BKP got in here. So we got a last one. Exclamation point play. We got pink robots. We got Sasha Syrup. Beautiful. What can I say, Peter? It rolls so nicely off the tongue. Hey, Pete, you know, actually, let me try doing it like the Joe from Family Guy. Hey, Peter, welcome on in. How you doing? We'll try it like that instead. All right, we got our sexy ball. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ball in. The balls are off here in the Delta, the tri-level, vaguely NASCAR-ish looking race. Sometimes we got a contender coming out fast early, and sometimes it takes it, but Artfac is like, fuck you, I'm winning this track again. Artfac won the last time we went around one of these NASCAR tracks, and he'll be damned if he doesn't win this one again. We'll see what we can do over here. All right, we got Mr. Fixes, we got Meow Wow, we got Goose, we got Abandoned Ship. All right. We got Mr. Fixes temporarily taking over the pole position. We'll see if it should hold. Artfac taking over in the moment. We got a lot of back and forth action. We're seeing repeated lead changes over here. We love to see it. All right, Mr. Fixes and Artfac still fighting over the pole position. Abandoned Ship and Meow Wow. We want to try and make some noise here as well. We got Aerith, and Aerith has decided they want to stab their way straight to the start. All right, Arthac and Mr. Fix are still fighting over the top position here. They're touching balls. They're trading paint. We love to see it. Going down the final straight of the final lap, it's still anyone's race. All right, Mr. Fix is now with a slight lead over Arthac here. So far, it's all between the two of them here. All right, Mr. Fixes, we got Arthac. Okay, Mr. Fix is starting to pull away over here. Mr. Fix is still pulling away. Artfac trying to see if they can catch back up here. They're trying. They're really trying on the outside. They made Artfac's briefly taking over the pole position here. We're going into the final turn, the lap number 3 in the final straightaway. Who's got the momentum? It's Artfac. It's going to be, look, the Bears are winning in the marketplace of ideas.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Love that. Love that so much. Artfac wins the race. They never keep a local record of this, so I don't know who the hell, I don't know if you would have beaten it or not, but now all anyone's going to want to know here is who came in 69th place. Because we got the top 10 of Artfac, Mr. Fixes, Kira Nightmare, Aerith, Abandoned Ship, Goose Sprinker, Misfit Murph Dog, Vim and Vitriol, No Stigma, and really breadth around the whole thing out here. All right, who came in 69th place? It ain't Pink Robots. It ain't Venture. It ain't Rio. It's not the Pixel Bot. It ain't you. It ain't me. It's not Hambot, thank God. All right, the winner who came in 69th place is Chef. All right, well, Chef, you came in 69th place, so I'm going to get you to hold still for a moment. This is, this only going to hoit for a second.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy those emotes in the ad for reviewing. Congratulations. And Artfac is presently subbed to the channel, so their gifts will be handed out at the end of this here. Let's wrap up the Grand Prix. Okay. The votes are in. Nothing will be stolen. In third place, over my shoulder and blocked by my big fat tits, is going to be Zilla. Second place, it's going to be Golden Loki. And number 1 overall in points is going to be Artfac. Now then, I also made a promise. I said the individual who came top in points overall who was not already subbed to the channel was going to walk away with $1 as well. And it looks like Mr. Fixes is about to walk away with a consolation prize for nearly winning round 4. So once again, I'm going to get you to hold still. This is only going to hurt for a second. Only going to hurt for a moment.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy those emotes in the ad for review and congratulations. Gamelox will come on, and so I also got to hand out 4 more. Actually, no, I handed that out. I got to hand out 3 more. I got to hand out 3 more. Wait, no, yes. No, it's 4. It's 4. I got to hand out 4 more. Oh, God, you know what? Math is hard. I'm just going to do 5 and call it a day. What the fuck do I care? Besides, then I get the cooler alert.
Oh my god, the quarterback is toast.
Enjoy the emotes in the ad for review and, Abetrex, Neoski, ran out of names, Taily, and Peppa Wave. Enjoy. Alright, is there anything else we gotta take care of? I don't think so. We'll be back after a message from our sponsor. Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ah! My executive producer can go ahead and place us in the Oregon Trail category. Just regular Oregon Trail, not director's cut or anything like that. All right. You love when your friends look at you funny? Hell yes. So we're playing Oregon Trail, which is a zombie zombie version of the Oregon Trail, the one where you'd be in the ox-driven carriage. You'd have to ford the river and everyone would drown and you'd die of dysentery. Basically that. But with zombies and made with their tacit approval. By the way, if you're interested in any of that new merchandise, !merch will bring up the command. There's a special it's a special limited time opening up the store discount code of 50% off. Just use promo code RedClaw. So if I want to buy the auto shop thing of a never break battery, which would be good, I'm going to need to get some money, and the only job available in town is to shoot a bunch of the undead on voting for Ralph Nader difficulty. So I'm going to go ahead and do that right now, because that's going to be a little tricky. Give me the rifle. I got to cap these zombies. So the pace of the show will get a little bit quiet, a little bit calmer, a little bit quieter from here on out. Because this is a little bit more simplistic. Hello, Rio, how you doing? Don't worry, I haven't finished my Red Claw yet. I mean, my White Claw, whatever I'm drinking. Oh, that's sorry, that's not real. That's somebody else. It's the hair. It's the hair against the key lights. Yeah, I'm good. Papa Pib was getting a beer out of the beer fridge. I hate when the music for this runs out and I still have to be clapping people. This is gonna take a second. I love unironically using a line from Spaceballs. You know, I'm sorry. It's the hair. Alright, we survived the attack. Beautiful. Alright. We got $63. We should now be able to purchase the Never Break battery from the auto shop. The batteries will never need replacing. Any good trade offers for supplies? Let's have a look here. The Survivor is $23 to offer for one of my battery. I don't have a battery to trade, so nope. Alright. I think 2 p.m. zombie activity's low. Let's do one quick scavenge real quick. Ooh, shopping cart, beauty. Is Red Claw just Pip's Hard Lobster Cola? Yes. I actually meant to explain that to my parents. Red Claw is based off of... It's sort of an offshoot of a joke from Triple Play 99 and Triple Play 2000, which is a really old MLB game for PlayStation. It has play-by-play call done by Jim Houston and Buck Martinez, who are both sports broadcasters. You should be very familiar to Canadians. Jim Houston did Hockey Night in Canada. Buck Martinez was the manager for the Blue Jays at one point, and he was the play caller for the Blue Jays, but I think he's on the bench right now. I think he's battling cancer or something at the moment, from what I understand. Anyway, the point is in that game they do an ad read for, and I tell you what, for old-timey's sake here, I'm going to reactivate a command if I have it here. Do I still have that command? Or did I get rid of it? Don't tell me I got rid of the Lobster Cola command. Did I get rid of the Lobster Cola command? I need to go to hell if I did that. I did get rid of that. I'm a fucking shit. Give me a second. I'll pull up the WAV file. Stream audio. Ads. Give me Martinez Lobster Cola.
All of today's action is sponsored by Lobster Cola. Available in regular or buttered flavor. The tasty treat from the deep. Get some today.
Well, the honk command still works. So I kind of ran with that for while doing joke ads, and then we decided, wait a minute, what if we did Red Claw instead of White Claw? And there's the rest of it writes itself. All right, let's leave town. What options do we have here? We can go to St. Process, that's a name. 491 miles away, it's a city, has decent supplies in the super last battery, which we have the never break battery, so who gives a shit? It's still in a radiation zone. We can go to Shears Point, which is 459 miles away. It's a small town with light supplies and carry capacity plus. Tell you what, let's go to St. Process. Hey, Pixie Cat Games, welcome on in. You must cross a horde of zombies in order to continue on the road. The horde in front of you is currently moderate in size and appears to be agitated. Bring up the guns! That looks like it went well. Hell yeah. Ooh, we earned a skull. Perfect. The check engine light is on. What the fuck? Okay. Why is that on? You're out of water and everyone can't find any nearby. Everyone's dehydrated. Well, shit. Just drink Red Claw. What the hell do you care? Just drink that. You notice something going on a ways off from the road. Will you get out and look? Sure. You spot a man crumpled up against a tree. He calls out to you. Hey there, stranger. Could you spare a med kit for a dying old man? If not, a bullet to the head would be just as welcome. I think we have a med kit. You patch him up a bit with a med kit. I can't possibly repay you for your kindness. I should be able to make it to the shelter with this. Bless your heart, stranger. Oh, so I just got good karma out of that, I guess. Nothing else. Okay. I should probably patch up the lead character sometime. Because we should also get out of this radiation zone at some point. Because as you can see, it's going to start dinging us up. You hit a zombie. It leaves a ding in the hood of the Jag. That means the Jaguar took a little bit more damage. How fast are we going? Trisman's getting radiation sickness. Yeah, that tracks. The names are based off of names that were randomly drawn on Sunday. You find an old cashew, one tire in an old shelter. Hey, free tire is a free tire. Getting tires that fit that thing for free? I'll take it. Venom Vitriol's got dysentery. That's shitty. That's shitty. hate to see that. Alright, we made it to town at least. So what do we got here at St. Progress? A bandit shoots out one of your tires and drives off. Dick. You replace it from supplies. Well, that's good. St. Process. That's the name. Alright, jobs. For every 10 of those things you can hit, alright. Ooh, okay. Let's do it. Hit as many of these things as you can for free car repairs. Never gonna say no to that. Yeah, the Jaguar is notorious for having problems, but you know, British cars, what are you expecting? All I can think of is this one episode of Home Improvement where I guess the wife buys like an Austin Healey or something, and Tim Allen spends the entire episode, I mean, you know, in standard toxic masculinity, he's like, yeah, but it's British! And I mean, you know, now knowing what we know now, he was probably right, because it probably needed a million things to fix it. There. We got the car fixed up a little bit. Boosh. Recovery, I was lucky to get alive, but I dropped something precious to me in the horde of zombies. Difficulty voting for Ralph Nader, but they'll pay me 105 rounds of ammo. Alright. This is for 100 bullets. I gotta do, oh, this is gonna be easy as shit. I just have to walk to the right. I can just be like the Democratic Party and just saunter to the right. I can just do that. Then I'll get all the, oh no you don't. I mean, let's be honest here. The Democrats moving to the right so that everyone can have access to lots of ammunition. Is this news? Is this really news? I don't think this is news. So I'm kind of shooting some zombies. You might not see them. Because, you know, I am blocking a little bit of the screen. Just gonna kind of make my way around them here. There's a crate coming up shortly here. You're gonna see it. Now I gotta pick that thing up. Boom. Bullets. 105 rounds of ammo. Beautiful. What do you got for sale? Actually, what do we have? What do we even have? I need to see the supplies. We have no batteries, which is fine because the battery will never break. We have $39, 2 mufflers, 1 tire, 300 rounds of ammo, 12 med kits, 2.5 gallons of gas. Should probably fix that. So if we go to town here, how much is fuel here? $12 for a gallon of gas. I mean, California says, okay, now I'm not so expensive. Alright, I'll take 2 gallons of gas at $12 a pack. We'll leave it at that. Now I'm gonna have to wrench the Jag, because, you know, I'm gonna have to do that. So it's, you know, it's sort of a timing game here. Yeah? No. No. Yeah. 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 No. Yes. Got it mostly fixed. Okay, what I'm gonna do here, just because everyone's kind of fucked up at the moment, is medkit, 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 medkit. Good. And I think with that, we're gonna... Can we rest for maybe 2 hours? Yeah, that's good. How the prices aren't that far off? Yeah, I know! Well, that was the thing. GMA did a thing like two mornings ago. They were pointing out that, yeah, they did a report from like a gas station that I assume was in like Los Angeles, right over their shoulder. You could see it was $7.99 a gallon. And Elon Musk says he wants all his people back in the office. I'm sorry, are you gonna pay their fucking gas bills? Ellen? You gonna do that, Elon? Huh? You gonna do that? I don't fucking think so, you motherfucker, you. Anyway, I think with that, let's talk to a stranger. Don't forget to set your pace and rations, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, Elon Musk said Tesla says requires everyone to now be back in the office. And I'm like, I expect to see a large wave of resignations. Like, I work for a stupid company, but they realize that, okay, if they want to compete in what is quickly becoming a global workforce, they have to offer work from home. I understand it's the price of doing business. And a good trade-off is nope. Nope. All right, let's leave town. We're already seeing people resign from state service. No, I believe it. I mean, the pandemic, I mean, at some point, this was always going to become a thing. The pandemic just hastened it, where the argument now becomes, I don't have to come to work. We have broadband internet in a lot of places. Give me a computer, I can work from home. It happened sooner than it was supposed to, but this was always going to happen. This was always going to happen. Elon at his shit take. Someone catch me. You're gonna faint from the shock of it all. Yeah, I know, right? Let's see, we can go to Raincoat Run, which is 600 miles away. It has light supplies and the medkit scavenger. That sucks. Acoustic Brook. Light supplies and faster bullets. Faster bullets is actually useless, but I want to get out of the radiation zone, so we're going to go to Acoustic Brook. So now everyone's radiation sickness should wear off, and vim and vitriol no longer is dysentery. We see a grave. Let's have a peek at it. Here lies the best person. Our peace is high. They apparently had a Twinkie at their grave. Well, alright. We'll keep going. Background here looks pretty. Lieutenant gets stabbed in an argument. Look, the folding knife's in the other room. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Who did it? Who did that? Who did that? They get lost on a backcountry road for an hour. Country road, take me back to the road. Berlin's time we everything is solved to exploded soda. Well, the check engine light is on, but I can also tell you another light that's about to turn on account of, you know, what you just did there. Because that thing's now going to roll up over to 20, which means I now legally have to push this button over here. Exclamation mark play! Marbles out of nowhere, because that's going to roll up to 20 and be the sub goal of the day. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone. You followed me or not, subbed me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you just got shivved in the car or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is the funnel. Pum Crypt holds the record with 2 minutes and 15. You want to have your name up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. Yeah, my parents are here and they got to see this look like I got into the look, or at least half of it. And then I did the makeup and they're like, well, check this out over here. So they're having fun upstairs. And they got to see the kid all doing what they do. We love to see it. I'm just glad neither one of them's asked to grab my tits yet. Alright. We got 46 brave souls entering the funnel, but we might have a few more coming in here. I'll just say exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. They are lovely, aren't they? They're so very swell. They're my money makers after all. All right, we got, oh, people, if balls is still coming in, I'll give you a second. I'll give you a second. Yeah, hi, Mr. Yeah, they're having fun up there. All right. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Sold! 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bucket, let's go ballin' now. Excuse me. All right, they're off. Let's see what we got here. Now, the problem with the funnel is it takes a while, so like I literally have enough time to run a commercial if I wanted to. Like I could literally do this and you wouldn't miss a single goddamn thing. Never mind, I lied.
7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, I'm mixing it up with another track. Anyway, Cowboy Death is in the lead. Followed by, what the hell is this? What is this? I don't know what the hell is that thing? I'm confused. Anyway, yeah, let me show real quick. Exactly. Cowboy Death in the lead, followed by Det the Pursuer. Me, Rio. I think I see Graviness in there as well. It's a UFO. That definitely does that. Is that the clown nose from Are You Afraid of the Dark? It could be. It could be. All right, Cowboy Death is still in the lead and technically had a track record pace at the moment here. All right. See if they can get through here in a timely manner. All right, they go right through the big hole. Love to see that. Look, I got a nice big hole. You shouldn't have any trouble going through it. All right. Let's see if Cowboy Death can get out of the second funnel in a timely manner here. Exactly, it's Morbin time. The Ghost will remain in the lead here, but we still don't figure out who's in first place coming out of this. As the crow flies, Cowboy Desu is the lowest, followed by Frankie and Lola. Looks like Cowboy Desu is getting out first. Frankie and Lola is going to be a little bit coming up behind. All right, Cowboy Desu is still in the lead here. They got a pretty solid lead at the moment, but you know, you could fly off the track or something. It's not a guarantee here. All right, you're taking the east side on the first terminus. Frankie and Lola's coming up behind. You're going to take the east side on the other terminus here. Now, there's no major obstacles in the way. This is your race to win. Are you going to do it? Are you going to take the easiest dub in the world? You're going to do it.
I'm a Luigi, number 1.
Congratulations. Cowboy Desu is going to take the dub, followed by Frankie and Lola. Timmy, Golden Loki, Artifact, Champ, Flounder, Perlins, Don't Ask Jeremy, and Pippa Wave to round out the top 10. Looks like Mr. Fix is going to be the last one out to turn out the lights over there. Look, he's just making sure he fixes everything on the way down. That's what it freaking is. And we choose to ignore Hambot because Hambot, we have no respect for Hambot. He does a great job because he's automated with Hambot. And Mr. Fix will be the last one out to turn out the freaking lights. Cowboy Desu wins the race, and would you look at that? Would you freaking look at that? You ain't subbed to the channel. So, hold still.
Hey, yo.
Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Congratulations. And I hope I don't have to type anything in chat at any point tonight because payment processing your gift order will be completed soon. It's completely stacked up on my OBS. Like, I'll take a picture of it here and just tweet it. Because this is dumb. I'm just going to literally just tweet that without anything else here. Because now it's very difficult for me to access the chat box. So that's cool. So I just tweeted a picture of it. If you're following me on Twitter, you can look for it. We'll be back with some hot PIB action now following these messages.
Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ah!
Queen PIB in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem. or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Look, I got a bet. I got to use it. All right, we got here. What was the plan? Wait, there is no plan. I just stopped the card because I saw where this was going. Real scavenging hour is about to start, so I will stop the car again. Vivian Virtual makes small talk. I appreciate that. So this is Oregon Trail. Now here's the deal. Whenever you're playing this game, once the sun reaches the top of the screen, stop the car and get out. Because from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. is low zombie activity, and that is prime scavenging hours. We are getting pretty far into this endless run, which means it's got to get more difficult at some point, but hey, that's a big stack. That's a big bag of money. That's a really big bag of money. I mean, you know, you'd be surprised what you'd be willing to do for a big bag of money. Well, oh no, you don't. That's my groceries. You know that zombie would have totally eaten him and started eating his brains. It's my bag of groceries, not yours. What would you do for a bag of money? Would you suspend all your principals? Would you donate money to a GOP congressman? Would you ignore this? Would you ignore the systemic elimination and genocide of trans people? I would hope that you wouldn't do that for a bag of money. Let's continue to scavenge. Let's keep going. Because, yeah, I guess Florida just passed a thing where, Florida has had a very whiplash day for me today. Like, they've done one thing right today and one thing wrong. The one thing wrong they did today is they decided that Medicaid, or is it Medicare or Medicaid, whichever one, at the state level, is no longer going to pay for gender-affirming care for adults. It's like, okay, you went after the kids because they couldn't defend themselves. Now you're going after the adults because, well, the thing is laid bare. Yeah, Dave Chappelle did that for a big bag of money. So true. Big bag of money. Damn it, I didn't get the big bag of money. So that's the stupid thing Florida's doing, which sucks. But then I also saw an article today that did at least one good thing Florida's doing. And I know, when to me saying, I know the words Florida doing something right is not really something that would normally come out of your lips, but apparently, in the wake of Parkland, they instituted a red flag law. So there was an article on CNN that is actually discussing how Florida's red flag law is taking away guns from a bunch of people who are doing dumb shit like threatening people or just firing their gun into the street or something. And they did a piece on that because, you know, they're obviously interested. That came out of, I mean, Florida right now is a red state. And that law came out of a red state. So like, could this be a model for the rest of the country? I'm like, well, it's a start. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Because it's like, look, here's the deal. Texas. I know sometimes you got a wild reputation when it comes to bad things happening down there. So you had Waco, where, I mean, okay, you sat on your hands for a while and then you murdered everybody. And then you had Uvalde, where you sat on your hands for a while and let someone else kill a bunch of people instead. Could you find something in the middle? Like, what do we gotta do? The next time you roll up on something, do we just tie it as a bunch of Branch Davidians in there? Do we just do that and then you'll go to town? Or does that only work if the ATF is involved? I don't know, just a thought. Hey, Phoenix Rising, welcome on. You want to move to Florida or Georgia so bad they do stupid things, you have morals? Yeah, I know. I mean, I moved to flyover country too, but my state's no angel either. Wisconsin, it's very much everyone says it's a blue state, but at best, Wisconsin's a purple state. At best. So now the key is gonna be, I mean, yeah, I guess the road trip is going pretty well. Lucario, welcome on in. Like, I mean, the problem is again, I'm not gonna go too deep into this tonight, but it's the whole dichotomy that, you know, just vote doesn't work because it doesn't help when things go back to being a matter of states' rights. And of course, everyone says, states' rights to do what? It's like, come on, Democrats, find your balls and do something, goddammit. Just vote ain't gonna cut it. All right, we got all kinds of food, as you can see, and it is now 3 p.m., so real zombie scavenging hours have ended. Let us continue on the open road. Let's do it. You lived in Madison. To say purple is to be nice. Yeah. Excuse me. I live in. This person that you're staring at obviously lives in Secaucus, New Jersey. The junior producer attached may hail from Northeast Wisconsin, but the character dwells from Secaucus, New Jersey. As far as you're concerned, exactly. Queer out of Secaucus. Vim and Vitriol is dicking with 52 food and accidentally ruins it. See, if they were here, I would ask them what wonderful concoction were they making with it. Because now I gotta know. Now I gotta know. You suddenly find yourself surrounded by zombies. We love Sheboygan. Oh yeah, we love Sheboygan. You ever find yourself in a situation where you're surrounded by zombies on all sides and you just don't know where the hell to turn? You got no idea what to do? Well, come on down to Sheboygan. Ford Lincoln Subaru. Well-qualified lessees can get the zombie shooting rifle for only $249.99 a month. The zombie shooting rifle comes with 1 bullet capacity. You may as well be carrying a musket for all the difference it would make. Though I guess it's more like a bolt action. It's not gonna shoot all things really freaking quickly and things like that. Once again, that's Sheboygan Ford Lincoln Subaru. We'd lease the old mud as if we could. I'm just gonna let the music run its course. It was that or steal the music from the F-150 ad, and I didn't want to get DMCA'd. So I just went to filmmusic.io, licensed that, and called it a day. Alright, let's keep going. As long as I don't get surrounded by more zombies anytime soon, that'd be freaking swell. A sandstorm kicks up. Cue the Darude. You all know the song. It's the only Darude song anyone knows. We think we see something going on. Let's go investigate. Sure. You see a man running towards you. He shoves a box into your hands and steps back. Here. Have this. Now, you can have your red snapper, or you can have what's in the box that Hero Solid is bringing down the aisle. What'll it be? Gosh, I don't know. All of the box! The box! You'll take the box! What's in the box? As you start opening the box, his eyes widen and he starts screaming at you. What's in the box? What's in the box? Inside the box is a cake. It attaches a note that reads, Happy birthday, love Grandma. What? Damn it! I didn't think I could trust that old bat. You keep it. He walks off grumbling to himself. Nothing! Absolutely nothing! Stupid! You're so stupid! I figured if I'm gonna steal that bit from UHF, I better not do the accent. That would be across the line. You're not gonna sound like Ken Watanabe. It's not the play. A thief stole $11 from my car. Well, what are you gonna do? The sky cleared up, apparently. You discover one of your gas tanks is filled with water? What? Motherfucker!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
I paid $12 for that gallon of water! Well, we're about to run out of gas, so... Well, good. Maybe we can coast into town on fumes. A military vehicle pulls you over and questions you for an hour. They really just wanted to look at my titties. We try to drive through a flooded street. It doesn't work. Well. A zombie manages to grasp and bite Vim and Vitriol. Oop. Now we made it to Acoustic Brook with a quarter gallon of gas. Another person just got bit by a zombie. Alright, what do you got for jobs? $12?! I don't know, how much does a gallon of gas cost here? You don't even have any for sale. Well, that doesn't do me any good. Well, I guess we could fix the car. It's kind of fucked up. Let's do that, shall we? Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Can I get a perfect run out of this, please? No. Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Moving on. So let's see here. So we're gonna run out of gas the minute we leave town. So why don't we just leave town and run out of gas? We can go to Saw City, which is decent supplies and a snow cone machine. Oh yeah, there's still a baby in the car. We go to Macrom City, which is decent supplies and the off-road tires. I'm gonna head towards there. A bike gang follows you out of the settlement. Oh my. Alright. Okay. So all I gotta do is just let him run into the ass of your car. And somehow this does not cause damage to this extremely fragile Jaguar. I don't understand that, but I mean, I'll go with it. I don't know what else to tell you. Alright, keep going. That's right, just keep continuing to run into my giant dump truck ass. Just do that. They just hit me once and they just completely blow their load and fall on the side of the road. My booty is to them as to what the recent recipient of a presidential stamp, the throat goat, it was to the other side. Seriously, who celebrates the first day of fucking Pride by recognizing Nancy Reagan? I don't care that she's the throat goat. She ain't a queer icon. She's kind of the opposite. But anyway, you're out of fuel. Try trading for more. Something interesting, however, is happening on the side of the road while we wait. Hex Rabbit Bun has found a kitten. Sure? Uh, 10 ounces of food collected. Is this cat alive? Where the hell is Eddie? He usually eats these goddamn things. Okay, that took a bit of a turn.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
That did not end where I thought it would. Okay. Alright. A stranger's willing to trade 20 of their dollars for 5 of my scrap. Sure. Alright, keep waiting. Passport wants 2 of my scrap for 1 of their battery. That's a horrible deal. I'll take it. Keep going. It's supposed to become real scavenging hours in a moment. No one to trade with. Okay, now it's scavenging hours. 3 of their scrap for 1 of my muffler. Okay, now the game... See, this is turning into an episode of Storage Wars where the producers just drop shit in there in order to make it so you can play. These people are literally trading me for pieces of scrap metal for actual good shit. Like, who would trade 3 random pieces of metal for a muffler? Excuse me. Hello, Vanilla. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Queens on stream. Fucking Air, welcome on in. For anyone who might be new here, I'm Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Boga. Jimmy wants to call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen streamer. Member of Team Stream Queens. Your time on this channel is well wasted. As we say, spit as a quitters. I put the broad in broadcast to the hole and wholesome. I made sure for my own hubris, know these titties are fake, the retro is real. Except that's not a real retro game, that's a fake retro game. I could show you a real retro game. I could do that. If I turned the VCR on. I could do that. Oh, damn it, I got it set to the DVD player. There better not be a DVD in there. Alright, never mind. I'll show you a Nintendo game some other time. You had no idea there was so many drag streamers out there. Oh, have I got a stream team for you? Do I have a Stream Queens command? I gotta check this. Oh yeah, I do have a Stream Queens command. Thank you. I don't know if you saw, but I can't access my text box anymore. If drag is your thing, StreamQueens.net will route to the Stream Queens stream team and a wonderful troupe of drag queens, kings, characters, and creatures who is something for everyone. And a shitload of DVD. Kind of a lot of DVD. Hey, Gabe Pry, welcome on and how you doing? Including Gabe Pride, another wonderful drag artist on here. No shortage of drag, baby. Alright, so yes, I will take this deal because it's horrid. I love it. Is there anyone to trade 1 of their fuel for 18 bullets? Sure. Okay, let's scavenge. We only have 1 gallon of gas, though. But yes, if you like drag and you like DBD, make sure you take out Team Stream Queens. We got like, what, 5 or 6 fog whisperers? And then you got me, the fog blower. I mean, I know some y'all are like, look, the fog whisperers are the creme de la creme. They're the best when it comes to playing a DBD and being great at it. But, you know, what if instead you'd prefer to be a fog blower? You could be one of those instead because it's completely copyright free. Let everyone know you're part of the Deceased at Dawn Elite Fog Blower Collective. I have the dumbest fucking ideas, I swear to God. And you can have this dumb t-shirt for 15% off with promo code REDCLAW. The new merch store literally dropped tonight. That's the only reason why I have that readily available. That's the only reason. The humor's so incredibly niche and it's absolutely amazing. Hey, you know, I starve and I serve in many ways. It's what I freaking do. Alright, I gotta scavenge for supplies, otherwise we're all gonna freaking die. So we have slow zombie activity, which means this is the optimal time to be running around and dealing with this stuff. So I didn't actually get to catch Blueford Pokemon, and I didn't get to catch much of the state of play, but the only notes that I have was Final Fantasy 16 trailer, Resident Evil 4 remake, which once again I am once again asking you, why are we remaking a sixth generation video game? The original Resident Evil 6 stands perfectly on its own, I'll tell you. Bernie Sanders out of nowhere. You drink an RC Cola taste like the 80s? Oh, hell yes. I heard there was a cat game. I gotta look into that. Now, the problem with State of Play is, you know, those are games that, unless they're multi-platform, are only available on PlayStation. And, remember when the meme used to be Sony has no games back in the early PlayStation 3 era? And now the meme continues to still be Sony has no PlayStations? Like... Okay, that guy's about to have a bad... Okay, maybe not. He's stuck. Like, is this still not possible to really get a PlayStation 5? Like, I can't imagine it's gotten any easier. I can't imagine. I mean, the only reason I've got an Xbox Series X is because I did that financing option. 15 ounces of food, only $5. Ooh, I think it's starting to get a little bit stingy out here. Oof. I wonder if the road is ratcheting up in difficulty here, because the game started out mega easy, and it's easier to find your long-lost dad than get a PlayStation 5. I mean, you said it. That's that chip shortage, baby. So, I mean, obviously we are happy that, you know, the game makers have been willing to continue to offer a previous gen functionality in a lot of games, but I understand that's starting to go by the wayside. And I'm like, okay, well, you better have PC versions, because it's easier to get off. Well, I was gonna say it's. I wouldn't say it's easier to get a gaming PC. It's certainly more expensive, but as long as they got PlayStation 4 options, yeah, the road is suddenly not being so nice. We're not finding any shopping carts anymore, just spark plugs and wallets. So, this run is going to start getting a lot more difficult. Can you combine a PlayStation 1 and 4? I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, I think that was what I did once. I think I just laid a PlayStation 2 on top of a PlayStation 3 and called it a PlayStation 5. Which, you know, still allows you to play PlayStation 1 games without needing to do weird cloud shit. Ooh, Gabe Pride wasted their money very well. Aw, I hope you enjoyed it, Toysha. Thank you so much. I gotta figure out why the merchandise alert I made for this crap isn't actually working. Like, okay, give me a second here, because I'm gonna run Gabe's through again. So that's what it's supposed to look like, but it's going through planes, so I'm not sure what the hell gives. I'll have to yell at somebody about that, but anyway. We found no food and 35 pieces of scrap. Oof. Yeah, this difficulty definitely jumped a little bit, because now all I'm finding is soup for my family. I mean, it's always good to find soup for your family, but... Oof. I think I'm gonna start being a little bit stingier on the ammo. Okay, there's a roll of duct tape, the handyman's secret weapon. Anything else? Oof, yeah, we're gonna try and loop the zombies. Okay, there's a bag of groceries. That's better than nothing. Anything else? Or is that it? That's it. Damn. Here at Duct Tape's also the Drag Queen secret weapon. I mean, it can be in a pinch. It certainly can be. 120 ounces of food and 15 scrap. Alright. Alright, zombie activity just jumped to medium. Any good new trade offers? We only got 1 gallon of gas. 32 of their ammo for 2 of my med kits. I'd rather have the med kits. We'll trade 3 of their fuel for 31 of my ammo. I will take that deal. Alright, we got 4 gallons of gas. We can hit the road. Always trust the wisdom of red green. So true, bestie. So very true. Vim and vitriol must count and you shot 1 can of fuel!
Shut up, bitch!
I'm getting a beer. I mean, the White Claw's not empty, but I decided to get a beer ready for after because Jesus Christ. Okay. And I just spent bullets on that thing. Okay. All right. We lost 25% of our fuel. Okay. All right. Fuck it. What do I care? All right. Tire broke, but I could replace it from supplies. I think I was supposed to look at a car. Hex Rabbit Bunny realized they left 1 med kit behind. Oh well. In the city you call Red Claw when you mix Red Bull and White Claw. See, over here we call it a joke beverage, where it's actually an offshoot of a really stupid joke I made a long time ago. Heavy fog rolls in. Okay. Pile of bodies blocks the road. Driving over them takes an hour. You know, you could have just driven around the bodies. The driver was like, no, I want to GTA this. I really just want to GTA this. And honestly, you know, I can't really say no. I did that on Tuesday in a video game. Vim and Vitriol get stabbed in an argument. I would assume it's over the miscounting. I'm gonna give you a med kit because you got stabbed in an argument. Oop. Alright, are we there yet? Something interesting's going on. Sure! As you get out, you notice movement at the back of the car. You go investigate and see a dirty child stealing food out the back of your car. He spies you and starts running. Chase after the little bastard! You chase after the boy who appears to be struggling to run. He is thrown to the ground as he trips on a rock. You now stand over the frightened child. Reprimand him, punish him, help him up. I'll help him up. The child stands and looks at you with equal parts surprise and relief. He digs through the back pocket and pulls out a broken yo-yo with a fancy cat that has a top hat and monocle as the manufacturer's logo. He looks at it for a moment, then thrusts his hand out for you in an offering. You take it and he scampers off. So you stole some of my food and I got a yo-yo. I mean, that's a fair trade. Macram City. Take me down to the Macram City where they offer batteries and mufflers for payment. Oh, won't you please take me there? The upgrade, $103 for off-road tires. No slowdowns during sandstorms. Fuck it, sure.
Big congrats on getting a yo-yo.
Yay! Jeff That Noise, thank you for the 2-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. I just figured out your name too, because, you know, fuck that. Maybe, is it like That Noise, but instead Jeff That Noise? Did I just figure it out, or am I an idiot? All right, let's wrench the Jag a little bit more. I got it. Oh, yes. Okay, that was pretty good once I started paying attention. All right, we'll have to wrench the Jag one more time. Come on, give me a good one. Come on, I want this to be perfect. Yes, yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, no, fuck. Well, I mean, the car's fully fixed. What the hell do I care? So does that, at least. What is this on the side of the road? Is that because we have 2 babies in the car? Are those baby bottles? Is that what that is? Because we got like 2 babies in the car? Because reasons? Underground thing to follow. Welcome on in. Jobs. Is a gang of bandits terrorizing. Dangerous difficulty, but they'll pay me in 2 batteries. Sure. And they also hand me 20 bullets. Okay. I can do that. Oh, this isn't so bad. I gotta clap 4 people. Yeah, this is nothing. This is nothing. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Missed it by that much. Now we're talking. Get over here. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Sir.
Don't do this. Please, don't do this. Get up. Let's get up. Don't do it. Man, don't do it. Don't do it. Think of your family. Think of your family. Think of everybody. Get up and kill him. Let God Almighty. Let God Almighty. And kill him. Oh, my God. As God is my witness, he is broken in half.
Hell yeah. Alright, 2 free batteries. I can use those for trade. More bandits. Difficulty is voting for Ralph Nader. They'll pay me in 3 mufflers. I will absolutely also take that job. So let's do that again. Alright, now I gotta shoot 7 of them. This will be a little trickier. Hey, alright. If you get hit once, that's the end of it. Shit. There we go. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Or is it propane? Are we cooking with propane? Propane, propane. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're cooking with propane. We're definitely cooking with propane. Everyone's like, Pib, what are you doing?
Hey, 2 tanks, eh? Randy must be going through a fuck of a lot of propane eating all those cheeseburgers. Propane. Leahy, you're peeing yourself. Propane. Here you go, Jim. Propane. There you go. Thanks, Papa. Propane. Propane. Julian, what in the fuck was he on?
I tell you, this is the dumbest show on Twitch. We got 3 mufflers. Hell yeah. All right. Anything good here? What's for sale? Gallon of gas is $28. I'd rather buy the bullets at this point. You only got 20 bullets. Okay, well, I'll buy those. I mean, I'll buy 1 gallon of gas at $28 just to say that I did. It feels very much on the nose. Inflation much. Alright, Well, car's fixed. I say we hit the road. We could go to Commission Hall, 384 miles. It's a small town with light supplies and fast reload. Or Guilty Point, 496 miles. Small town, light supplies, and medkit scavenger. These are both equally shit, so we'll go with the closer one. Let's go to Commission Hall. You must cross a horde of zombies in order to continue on the road. The horde in front of you is currently large in size and appears to be agitated. Let's wait this out. Moderate and alert. Let's continue to wait it out. Moderate and alert. Let's wait one more time. Agitated. Wait one more time. Small and docile. Attempt to sneak through. That looks like it's going pretty well. Alright. So you're telling me I gotta get that giant FFZ added in at some point. 384 miles to Commission Hall, but it's also real scavenging hours. We're gonna miss the first hour. Found an abandoned car, but nothing to be salvaged. Well, that's fucked. Alright, we need to scavenge. 11 a.m. Zombie activity is low. We must scavenge. Ooh, bag of groceries. So again, we're gonna try and take it easy on the bullets, because it seems getting a hold of them, much like in real life, is also an issue. Because that's the thing you don't hear about sometimes. Like, I know that we live in a perpetual hellscape where where mass shootings perpetuate the sale of more firearms because they keep being worried that the Democrats are going to take them away. The firearms continue to be inexpensive and accessible in this country. The bullets, on the other hand, a lot more expensive. My understanding is that I don't know if it's stabilized, but ammo was actually not the easiest thing to get a hold of in this country, at least not cheaply anyway. Is this Hot Rod? Maybe. Hey, are you? Welcome in. How you doing? Make sure you investigate another Stream Queen bestie over there. Aria, please and freaking thank you. Real scavenging hours. Let's continue. And once this is done, I'm going to have another beer. Okay, there's a wallet that I'm blocking right there. It's going to be like $5-10 there. Are you too late for the name thingy? Yes, in that the name thingy for this was actually on Sunday, and I'm just continuing the same playthrough. Welcome on in, Lakota. You've heard about ammo prices after some scares? Yeah. So it's almost like art is imitating real life now, because wow, my loot is gonna find one wallet and that's it. Oh, this game is gonna start making me make some decisions real soon. Oof. I don't want to have to reduce portions, but oof. The food supplies is starting to get a little hard. There's a bag of chips. You know what? Go get it. I insist. I insist. Go get that bag of chips. I lied. Remember when I said I would let you get that bag of chips? I lied. Wow, literally just a bag of chips. Wow. Well, this game officially stopped playing nice. You're not gonna catch me, you bastards. Uh-oh. Oh, one of them almost dead. 15 ounces of food. Great, that'll feed us for 1 fucking hour. I think we're gonna be playing Nintendo in an hour. Because this ain't sustainable. This is not a sustainable. The game hasn't even spawned anything yet. There's, okay, a spark plug. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Wow. This is fucking nothing. Yeah, this game stopped kidding around. Holy shit. This is definitely, yeah, like I said, we're gonna be playing NES in an hour. Yeah, this went from 0 to go screw yourself real fucking quick. Okay, we found 20 ounces of food. That's it. Wow. Okay. Utena wandered off and can't be found. Utena really said Well? One, 3 ounces of food less per hour being used up! Well, the good news, I don't have to reduce portions because the output just dropped by 20%. Now the food will last longer. You found some wild fruit. I'll just bet. Lieutenant said, "F this shit, I'm out of here." A bandit shoots off one of your tires and drives off. You don't have supplies, we'll have to trade for one. Alright, so we're stuck without a tire here. Well, if I'm gonna be stuck here for a minute, I'm having a beer. This is a regular beer. It's nothing too special. This is a Line and Kugel regular beer. It's not an artsy-fartsy beer. It's just a regular beer. Nothing too fancy about it. But yeah, it gets the job done. It gets you fucked up. Alright, so we gotta trade for something here. A survivor versus one of their tire for 5 of my fuel. First of all, I don't have 5 fuel. And you think I'm gonna trade you 5 gallons of gas that at last place I checked was going for $28? You want me to trade you, let's see, 100 plus 5 times 8 is 4. You want me to trade you $140 worth of gasoline for a tire? I should just shoot you right now on principle. 13 of their ammo for one of my tire. What part of I don't have any tires right now are you dim bulbs having a problem with? One of their tire for 5 of my... Oh, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Passerby was one of my tire for one of their muffler.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
What he said. One of their battery for 77 of my food. I have 3 batteries, you jackass. I don't need a battery. 28 of their dollars for one of my battery. No, that's... No. Alright, well, we're still stuck here. One of their tire for one of my muffler. Finally, a deal I can respect. Don't worry, we're gonna be able to go forward for 1 hour and then we're gonna hit the stop button again because we're only down to a gallon of gas. Now, one thing I will say is if we didn't have this one thing in our car, this would actually be pretty painful. We have an upgrade in the car. It's the snow cone machine. Do not consume food while looking for traders or while repairing. So you may have noticed that anytime we were waiting for more people to come by, we weren't using up any food. That's big. That's a very big late game upgrade to have, especially when food is going to become an issue since a badger just got into it. Really? Really? Really?
4 porcupines, 2 armadillos, 3 badgers. Badgers? Badgers? We don't need no stinking badgers!
You're goddamn right we don't. Well, the badge looks like it had 30 ounces of food, so all things considered, that's not too bad. And of course, we're out of gas again, so time to do that again. Is there a solar panel? There is. And if it comes up for sale again, I'm going to buy it. Cause, yeah. Alright, who wants to trade at 10 o'clock? One of their tire for 3 of my fuel. I have no fuel, you jackass. $25 for 5 of my fuel. You think in this economy I'm gonna sell you gas at $5 a gallon? It's not happening. 5 of their fuel for 24 of my dollars.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
So that's 5 gallons of gas at $4.75 a gallon. That's cheaper than here. I'll take it. Okay. Some distance is shooting at you here. A bullet hit the car. Fair enough. Hello, Rio. Bye, Rio. Actually, Rio, and not my dad. Well, we made it to this place relatively unscathed. Sandstorm kicks up. I thought I got something that would stop that. Commission Hall. I thought we had something for that. No slowdown during sandstorms. Okay, so then that thing doesn't do shit. Okay. Combat training. Oh, town. Combat trainer has nothing to teach me. Gas is now $30 a gallon. $9 for 10 ounces of food. Ugh. Ugh. What are the jobs? Hit and run to fix the car. Sure, why not? We can do that. Just have a couple of brewskis, get in the backseat of this Jaguar and just run over a bunch of goddamn zombies. Why can't the rest of the game be like this? Why can't the zombies on the road just do this more often? Why can't they just do that? Do you have any idea how much freaking better life would be if this was the way it went? In this video game? In this economy? If only it were so simple. If only. Alright, we got, come on, can we at least cross the 100? Alright, 103, that's not too shabby. The Jag gets a tune-up. The Jag is almost fully repaired. I don't even have to bother with it. Set pace. Pace is fine. Alright, let's leave town. Bulldozeropolis. 455 miles is a city. It has decent supplies and a super last battery. Or Balancetown is 305 miles, has decent supplies and easy grow garden, but it has a radiation warning. We're gonna go with Bulldozeropolis just because of the name. I must see this place known as Bulldozeropolis. We find a backpack with some canned food in it. Delightful. Delightful. Okay. Sky clears up. Good. You run over a particularly sturdy zombie. Ouch. Use the bumper. That's what it's for. It's good enough for Colonel Oromov. It's good enough for me. You rummage one muffler off a body on the side of the road. Was it one of those guys from The Mask that Jim Carrey shoves a muffler up their ass? Was it one of those guys? Alright. Spare Terror Bear tells an inspiring story and puts everyone in high spirits. The story was you're totally gonna find a shopping cart full of groceries at the next scavenging checkpoint. You find a plump man freshly killed by a gunshot on the head lying by the side of the road. Well, I'm gonna loot his pockets. You find 5 bullets and $23 in his pocket. See, we had this before. Now we have harvest some meat. And Flag, thank the fall, welcome on in. I mean, we thumbed our nose at this earlier, but we're reaching a point where desperate decisions have to be made here, and we're in survival mode. Do we? I think we're gonna have to have the hunger for human meat. It's not Donnering. He's already dead. No point letting good food go to waste. You got about 400 ounces of good eating. Hey, that's enough food to last us probably another hour. We'll never speak of this again. Oh shit, there's actually a thing of groceries there! Okay, I don't think we're playing Nintendo games for at least another 2 hours at this point, because holy shit, that's RNG. And some bullets! Wow, okay, this turned around. Spare Terror, you told one hell of a story, apparently. Holy shit. I mean, even if all we get is that 10 thing of bullets and that shopping cart of groceries, that's 200 ounces of food right there. I'll take that. I'll take that. I ain't gonna fucking complain about it. Skull earned. Have 2,000 food at once. We got a sick Chivo. Alright, well, keep going here because, again... Oh, well, now it's just duct tape. Now it's just duct tape. Oh yeah, I guess there was a provincial election going on in Ontario. I guess the polls just closed, so we'll see if Dougie still gets to be the premier of Ontario or something. I mean, knowing this world, probably yes. You know what? I'm curious as to what's going on in the alternate universe where Rob Ford didn't die. I'm actually kind of curious. I bet she'd be prime minister by now. 20 ounces of food and 15 scrap. Yeah, Rob Ford. In an alternate universe, Rob Ford is the prime minister of Canada. I remember one of the things back in the heyday of the crack cocaine scandal that he was involved in. First of all, the Queen Pib show does not advocate that at any point anyone should actually do crack. Please don't do crack. Just don't. I remember one take that I saw at the time, and I mean it was a shitpost take, but someone was like, I mean, look, that's how you know Rob Ford is a man of the people. He's doing the blue collar drug. I'm like, well, I mean he's not doing the expensive stuff. I mean when you're right, you're right. Also, don't do crack. Racist Uncle Colin Cowherd has a saying, and I wish I had the sound clip of it. And since he went over to Fox Sports, I don't imagine he has it anymore. But the saying is real easy. Don't do meth! But the same pronunciation but with don't do crack! Just don't do it. Alright, 150 bullets. Stop shooting people. Just stop it. Okay. I don't think they're spawning anything else, but I mean, we're doing pretty good for the next while. Unless, someone else gets bit by a friggin' zombie and I gotta start shooting people. Like, we also have the option at any point, if I were to decide, that tough decisions have to be made, I could also just kill anyone at random. I could do that. I mean, they don't have to be infected for you to do that, to put one in the head, but it's kind of dark to do that, A little dark. All right, we got some soup for our family down here. Always have some soup for your family. Always a very important thing to have. Especially, if you're attending a protest, you could get hungry. Always bring soup for your family. Okay, is there anything besides the soup for your family here? I think that's literally it. Again, I gotta take it easy on the shooting. Because, bullets are not getting any easier to come by at this point. We're too long into the zombie pandemic. They're not manufacturing them anymore. 20 ounces of food. Well, thank God we found that guy we Donner partied. Thank God we're having one hell of a Donner party. Alright, tell you what, let's wrench the Jag real quick. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That was a good wrenching job. I am good. Alright, let's hit the road. How far are we for the next stop? 126 miles. It's not bad, it's not bad. Gang of bandits comes barreling down. They heard me wrenching the Jag and got really interested. Alright, here come those Mad Max bastards behind us. Ooh, gonna have to just make sure they don't grab you. It sounds like I got a good practice with that wrenching. Oh, you know it. Hey, you know what? I'm the happiest when I'm bent over going to town on a hood. Said what I said. Anyway, uh-oh. Okay, we can't afford to lose anymore. We're losing ground here. Careful. Can't read. Oh, got that one. Okay. All right. Beautiful. All right, here comes Bulldozeropolis. Whatever the fuck it's called. Yeah, Bulldozeropolis. That's a fucking name. See, now I see there's like a particular gothic font they use on like signposts. I want to make the sign now. I want to make a sign that just says Bulldozeropolis but looks like a proper highway sign. I got to do that. The auto shop upgrade is so I could replace the batteries, never need replacing with less likely for the battery to die. And I have bought the Superlast battery and then it dies like 5 minutes later. So we're obviously not going to buy that. Jobs, wow. I could kill zombies and make $10. That's not happening. Let's drive the Jag into a bunch of zombies for fun. Let's do that, shall we? Yeah, how come we can't have cool town names like that? I mean, we had one earlier called Ophthalmologist-ville, and the name was so big it didn't fit on the sign without a friggin' hyphen. That one was a mouthful, and believe me, I know what a mouthful is like. Believe me, I know. Alright, I don't think that this isn't a good run, but the Jag is largely already fixed anyway, so Christ, who cares? Yeah, we're not reaching a hundo on this one. Ain't gonna happen, but you know what? I can live with 90. I can live with 90. The Jag should be all fixed up after... It isn't. Well, that's fucked up. 7 p.m. Any good trade offers? No. Why don't we wait? $27 for one of my tires. One of their tire, no. Alright, no trade deals, just go. Meadows of Rabbi? Are you looking at us like that? They're wonderful meadows. They have a radiation warning, though. Or Euphonium Brook. Is Journey doing a concert there? What's going on here? Is everyone going to be standing arms on shoulders going, I'm forever yours, faithfully. Yeah, we're going there. We must cross the horde of zombies in order to continue on the road. The horde in front of us is currently large in size and appears to be docile. Then sneak through that shit. If it's large and docile, we'll take a shot at it. Alex like it went well. Beautiful. 392 miles to Euphonium Brook. That's a fucking name. Heavy ash covers the windshield. It's raining, for fuck's sake! How could the windshield be covered in ash when it's raining? What is it? Piss raining while a volcano's going off? Did the Rocky Mountains go thermonuclear? What happened? Ooh. Hex Rabbit Bunny won't share the 39 ammo and ends up breaking it. We now only have 105 bullets. Hex Rabbit Bunny, you are some lucky you're not infected with a virus right now, because I'd have whacked you right now just for that. I'd have whacked you just for that. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for a trade deal. We're out of gas again. No one to trade with. 3 of their fuel for 27 of my ammo. No. Nope. Trade me for one of my 4 mufflers. I got 4 mufflers. Trade me for one of those. Okay, we're not going anywhere right now. Two of my med kits for 48 of their food. How about you actually go fuck yourself? That's not no. One of their battery for one of my scrap. Yes. One of their fuel for one of my battery. Yes. One of their tire for 33 of my ammo. No. All right, we got 1 gallon of gas. Now I have to stop the car because scavenging hours are about to start. We think we see someone in the road ahead. It's not deer. I'm not hitting that broad again. Seriously.
If you ever embarrass me again like this, I will ruin you.
I am not hitting deer with my car again. Look, I don't want to be the leader of the Stream Queens again. It's the same thing like the fucking Santa Claus. You hit that broad with your car, you're legally supposed to assume the position of the head of it all. And it's not happening. I'm too busy. Hello, Dynasty Games. Welcome on in as well. How you doing? Ah! Oh God! Cart of groceries! That's 200 ounces of food right there! Oh no, you don't! You motherfucker! No! 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 Hello, Bestie Pork. Welcome on in. How you doing? You think I'm the new favorite streamer? Hey, I'll wear that crown for as long as I can. We'll be back after these messages. Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, ah! We have a new merch store and a new promo code to celebrate said merch store. Exclamation point merch brings it up. Hey, we got a new store. And for the opening weekend, you can take 15% off your order. Open stream. All your friends will look at you funny. They sure will, Lightling, especially if you're drinking out of this fucking thing. Especially if you're drinking out of a Red Claw stainless steel tumbler. Especially if you do that very specific thing, they'll go, what the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously. And especially if you drink out of it while wearing this Queen Pib Esports t-shirt with the Esports logo on the front and some extra silly accoutrement on the sleeves. Imagine having me on your tits. If that's news that you can use, the link is there in chat. I'm being a whore because we literally just opened it. Right, do I gotta unmute the game? No, the game was on. There we go. It tits on your tits? Exactly. Exactly. All right, can of soup for your family, some bullets. Again, I gotta take it easy on the bullets here. We've reached the point of an endless run where the game is starting to no longer have mercy on us, so gonna have to be careful here. Giving you Elvira Mistress to the Dock with a gun vibes. I mean, see, the one thing, like, some people look at that and they look at it real close and they go, Pibby, does that really look like you? And I'm like, yes. That is actually what my cheeks look like under when I don't have 7 key lights in my face. Because the thing is, the esports logo kind of looks like Flo from Progressive Insurance, which is kind of what I look like. Because I mean, you know, you look at these cheeks, huh? That's just what I look like. That's the beauty of it. I went to Fiverr, I paid a guy a shitload of money, and I gave him no context. Today, here's the picture. Just draw it. I'm not even telling you I do drag. Oh, there's a bag of groceries right up here. We should probably get that. And then you got the other one, which was done by Caricature, which was definitely made with love. Definitely made with love. Lots of options over there on the store. Bag of money? I'll take that too. It's a bag of groceries and a bag of money. The game is finally having pity on us. Exactly, it's not a bad thing. Goddamn right it's not. Ooh. Oh, that almost didn't work. That should not have worked. Okay. Oh, that almost didn't work. Alright, 2 last scavenging hours, then we can hit the road once again. More soup for your family. Again, this is Oregon Trails. It's available on Steam. Hey Zeus, thank you for the fall. Welcome on in. It's available on Steam. It's also available on Android and on iOS if you would prefer to play this using a phone. It would, however, be touchscreen controls, so you know. But that's actually what this game originally dropped on. Like, it used to be a browser-based game that was much more archaic than this. It actually sucks because you can't really play the OG Flash version of this anymore, which I actually really liked, but it wasn't properly archived. But this version originally launched on mobile, and then it got a Steam version later. And I think, how much time have I spent playing this on Steam? I've played, only 74 hours on Steam. But look, I've played the shit out of this. Someone just got the Shoisy. Aw, thank you. Order's been placed. Enjoy. Hope you like it. It's really stupid, but you know, I figured, what the hell? Look, it's like Mel Brooks says in Spaceballs, merchandising, where the real money from the movie is made. Queen Pip the T-shirt, Queen Pip the lunchbox, Queen Pip the breakfast cereal, Queen Pip the coloring book, Queen Pip the flamethrower. Oh, the kids love that one. We ain't got Queen Pip the fuck. Well, that run was going. I literally needed to last like 1 more second. Whatever. Alright, tell you what, Trisman, have a med kit. In all seriousness, you'd love a Queen Pip coloring book. I mean, look, there's so much time in front of us. You never know where life's gonna take us. The military vehicle pulls us over and questions us for an hour. The Jag is gonna need a wrenching pretty soon. We've almost reached Euphonium. What was this place called? Euphonium Town? Euphonium Brook. Love that. The Euphonium. Queen Pip boxer shorts. I mean, I could actually have bottoms made. Like, I can make, like, leggings and shorts and shit like that, but I haven't felt compelled to make that yet. But, I mean, like I said, you know, we'll see where this partnership goes. Hey, it's Pussy, welcome on in. God, I love your name. All right, combat trainer. I mean, a little late for that one now. Let's take 20% less damage from losing a combat. Once again, a little late for that. Something at the back of the graveyard, difficult, and you'll pay me in 2 med kits. I will actually take that. So if I pick that up and get back to the exit, I get 2 med kits. I will take that offer. So grab that, get out of here. I can tell my dad just heard the name. I heard him laugh. Queen Pip brand push-up tights. I mean, like I said, you never know. Alright, we made it out. Give me my med kits, bitch. What's a gallon of gas? Oh, they don't even have any gas. They don't even have any gas for sale. Alright, let's wrench the Jag real quick. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Double A. I'm good. Alright, fuel. Well, okay, we'll leave town for like 2 minutes and then run out of gas. Oh, God. Well, if I'd known I was going into a radiation zone, I'd have gassed up first! I can go to Break Town, which is 261 miles away, or Internet Town, which has the radio. Let's go to Internet Town. Let's cross the horde. Large in size and appears to be alert. Let's give it a second here. Agitated. Break out the guns! We lost $13 in a med kit. I mean, that's fine. 654 miles to Internet Town. So the Jag is about to break down. Oh, we found a fuel can in an abandoned gas station. Stop the car! I need you to... we need to set the pace. Activate turbo! We gotta move fast here. There remains another party before us. Let's stop and have a look. Here lies Tim O'Connell. Won 4th place and looking dead. We discovered 2 medkits near the grave. Broken down cars. Alright, so now the car is traveling like 60-something miles an hour instead of 30. It'd be like someone or something is following us. And the Jag is taking damage faster. Hex Rabbit Bunny has a broken arm. Sorry about that. I'm driving too fast, apparently. Alright, we're out of fuel. We traveled farther, however. Alright, tell you what. Let's wrench the Jag first. Of course you do. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. 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 Oh, yes. Any trade offers show up in that hour? No? Alright, wrench the Jag one more time. Yeah? 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 Yes! Yes! Oh, yes! Alright, that's enough of that. Any trade offers? Alright. $200 for 5 of my scrap. F*** off. 25 of their food for 1 of my muffler. F*** off. 1 of their tire for 8 of my dollars. I will take that deal. Okay, keep going. National Lampoon's Family Vacation zombie outbreak, pretty much. Everyone's getting radiation sickness. 3 of their fuel for one of my muffler. Yes, I will take that deal. Get in the car, let's go! We gotta try and hit the city before real scavenging hours. Vivid Vitriol sticking around 47 ammo and ruins it! How many bullets do we have left? Oh my god!
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
If anyone asks, tell them I died a hero, says Cece. We got a live one here. Alright, if we could just get to town, that'd be swell. We pushed the tire too far, but we replaced it from supplies. Just give me the internet town. Like, I'm not getting out and scavenging right now. We're in a radiation zone. Spare Terrabell tells a joke so funny everyone is injured from laughter. Love that. Hey, Sponge, yeah, welcome on, and how you doing? Internet town. Do they got Wi-Fi here? All right, what do we got for jobs? Fix the car and fix the car. Well, yes. I'll do both of those, I suppose. I just pushed the Jaguar to the limit, so I should probably do that. So one of the things my parents brought me when they came to visit is they brought me a bunch of my shit, like old toys and shit. Like, they brought like a bunch of old intact crash test dummy stuff I could look at sometime. One of the things they also brought me is a VHS of Scarface, and it's not one VHS tape, it's 2, and I watched it today while I was working, and I was like, where did they put the halfway point? Because it's like, does it make sense? Is it like the natural halfway point of the film, or did they pick a different spot? And they picked right after Tony Montana talks with Manny, and he says, hey, we could go meet the Sadabomb guy. Will give us a better rate. And literally right as that scene ends, then you had to switch to the other tape, and then it's him dealing with the Sadabomb guy, who's really just a bunch of undercover FBI agents. Because I guess what happens in that is, it's based off the anniversary edition re-release, so I guess the second tape is like the last 30 minutes of the movie and then a bunch of DVD extras, so that's a choice. That's a decision. While running over zombies damage the car. I mean, you'd think that, Spongeette, and yet we're here. Yeah, this is the endless mode. This is the endless mode, correct. This is the endless mode. So, weirdly enough, doing this helps fix the car. So I'm like, you know what? I mean, if it's free is a good price for some things sometimes. I mean, very rarely do you get a free lunch. As the saying goes, there is no such thing as a free lunch. Someone's always getting something out of you, whether you're paying for that lunch or not. Like, if the guy at the recruiting agency I worked as a temp before I got my full job, Ev invites me out to dinner. I mean, sure, I'm getting food for free, but what he's doing is he's priding and prodding me for intelligence on my current job site. Give me a free lunch. I mean, there is no such thing as a free lunch, because you would get something out of it. In this case, probably the pleasure of enjoying my company for a lunch. Alright, zombie activity is low, but we're in a radiation zone. I'm gonna scavenge once. Bag of chips. Oh god. Stop shooting things. You don't have bullets. Oh god, I'm gonna have to shoot that one. Alright, bag of chips, which was not... The problem is, if ammo keeps getting this low, we literally cannot afford to scavenge. It's like, what happens if, like, that dog boss fight comes out of nowhere? Because it's getting to the point where it's just not worth it. Like, not even close. Not even remotely. It's madness is what it is. I found 15 lousy fucking ounces of food. I'm not even going out there. 2 of my med kits for 1 of their tire. No. 3 of their fuel for 2 of my scrap. Yes. Let's leave town. Beef Creek, that's a name. Light supplies and carry capacity plus, or Capricorn Fork. You know what, I'm going to Beef Creek just because. That's where all the beefcakes hang out. 523 miles to Beef Creek. Hey, Liz in color, welcome on in. How you doing? You won't even get out of bed for 15 ounces of food? I mean, I know the mood sometimes. Make sure you check out Losing Color, please, as well. Freaking please and thank you. It's going. We've been playing Oregon Trail. This is an endless mode, and it is clearly no longer pulling any punches because supplies are getting very difficult to come by. Honestly, I'm going to leave the pace of turbo. I'm going to leave the pace of turbo. We can't afford to go slow in this anymore. Spare Terror Bear left some food out. It has to be tossed. You. Shame. Discover Vim and Vitch all extra food hidden for themselves. Well, perfect. Amazing how that evens out. I'll take it. Just having a nice chill Thursday program. You stop suddenly to avoid hitting a zombie and everyone gets whiplash. Ouch. We'll have to stop at our heavy rubble has rendered the car stuck. Tell you what. Why don't we hold in position for a moment and rest for like 4 hours? Just so the people infected with a T virus can get their strength back a little bit. Just because. There, they're doing a little bit better. That's much better, much better. Exactly, all things in balance, like radiation sickness. You definitely don't want to have too much radiation. Just a little bit of radiation. You don't notice a speed bump on the road. Everyone hits their head as you fly over it. Sorry! My bad. We notice something a ways off. Let's get out and look. You see a strange-looking creature in the bushes. From this distance, it looks like some sort of monstrous half-man, half-deer. I take a closer look. It notices you and quickly turns its gaze at you. You realize the creature is just a man covered in what appears to be a very, very large beaver hide, with a large beaver tail dangling between his legs. Oh, it's a furry. You see deer antlers protruding from the beaver head, with little bits of dried flesh speckled across them. He stares at you like a deer in the headlights. Live long and prosper. I greet the man. You greet the man cautiously. You're human, right? Oh man, you scared me for a moment. You probably wonder why I look like this, huh? I'd be lying if I said I didn't have questions. I've been living in the wild for a while now. You can call me the Jack of Beaverlope. I dress like this because I think it makes the undead ignore me. It's hard to tell, but maybe it's the fur or the smell, but they seem less interested. Unless they get hungry, I've had to gore a few of them off with these antlers. Well, how's living in the wild treating you? Well, I used to be a teacher at a technical college in Des Moines. Long story short, my entire class... He chokes up a bit. They all turned, and I think I did the right thing. But I couldn't live with myself, so I decided I would take my chances out here. Away from anyone else that I might have to hurt. I took up this new persona. It makes things easier. Hey, thanks for listening. Why don't you take these berries? Good luck out there, friend. Sure. Yeah, a little escapism never hurt anyone. Alright, made it to Beef Creek! Hell yeah. Alright, we should probably slow the car down a bit because the car is just getting destroyed. Let's set the pace to normal. Anything for sale in town? Gallon of gas is down to $24 a gallon. I take 3 gallons. Jobs is 2 med kits, but I'd have to shoot zombies. I don't have the bullets for that. I do not have the bullets for that. Let's wrench the Jag. No. Yeah. 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 No. Yeah. Yeah. No. No. Then again, what about escapism from hurting anyone? I mean, yeah, you know, easy come, easy go. Yeah, yeah, no, yeah, 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 give it to me, yeah, give me that wrench, yes! Much better. Alright, the Jag is doing okay. Alright, how we doing on food? Food's actually pretty good. Ammo, not so much. Ouncetown has decent supplies in a V6, or Burntown, which is decent supplies in a Cowcatcher. Let's go to Ouncetown. Ounce, yeah. Ounce, yeah. Let's go to Ouncetown, baby. Tombstone the distance. Let's get out and look. Vade Bordeaux C ZZ exclamation point, exclamation point. We got a live one here. God damn it. Uh-oh. I get worried when they take more than one bullet. Alright, well, 830 miles to the next landmark. We'll just drive. Real scavenging hours open up shortly, and I'm sure we'll get fucking nothing for it. I mean, if I only got 30 bullets, I'm not even going out scavenging, if I'm being honest. I'm not taking the risk. You probably shouldn't have eaten that. Everyone's stomach hurts. Alright, stop the car. Let's rest for 4 hours. Get them to get their health back a little bit. Wait a minute. Wait, hang on. Go fish? Fishing instructions. Fishing has the same benefits as resting, plus you can catch extra food or spare parts. Once you hook a fish, click to reel it in while the indicator is inside the green area on the left. Timing is key. The fish will get away if you miss 4 times. What the? Okay. I got a zombie head. Ew. Oh. Well, gosh, why don't I just keep doing that? You wanted to give me this. What is this? I got a halibut, 3 ounces of food. Oh, goody. New catch. Okay. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize I could do that. Med kit on main. Keep driving. Just keep going. A fleshlight. Oh gosh. I mean, I did see that that one tweet about Stranger Things making the rounds. Gang of bandits is barreling down on us. Oh god. All right, more Mad Max shit. Not the anything but the Fury Road, please. Oof. Yeah, I'm too far ahead right now. Can we actually slow down for a second? I don't have enough time to react to what's in front of me. Careful. Careful. Well, I mean, that could have gone worse. Alright. Yeah, that's the one, Spongette. A military vehicle pulls me over and confiscates 2 fuel. I guess we didn't have enough bullets to stop them. Surrounded by zombies. I have 30 bullets. You better not miss with any of these. Just drive the car forward, you moron! Okay, this is not great. Really not great. We gotta get more bullets. We really need to get more bullets. Spared Terror Bear is super dysentery? What the hell is super dysentery? Is that a real thing? What happens there? The check engine light is on. Super dysentery. Wow. Today I learned. A military vehicle pulled us over again. We're about to run out of gas. Alright, out of fuel. Something catches our eye. When you get out of the car, you hear a scuffle on the other side. You see Hex Rabbit Bunny struggling with someone. By the time you make it around to the other side, they're already holding a gun to Hex Rabbit Bunny's head. What's their life worth to you? 100 ounces of food, $100, 100 ammo, or take the shot? Take the shot. Asshole. Alright, well, I suppose I could wrench the car real quick while we're here, because we're not going anywhere. Ice cold, I know. Yeah, no, yeah. Give me that wrench, yeah, give it to me, yeah. Oh, that's pretty alright. Come on, baby, give me that pipe wrench, yeah? Yeah, I need it. I want, yeah, no, give it to me. Give it to me. Yeah, yes, give me that wrench. This website is free. Alright, now the car is fixed, let's look for gas. 1 of my med kit for 4 of their fuel. Sure. Alright, back on the road, let's go. Is it hot in here? I mean, it is summer. You slow it down to sneak past a group of bandits. Super Terror Bear no longer has super dysentery. Congratulations, you've cured your super dysentery. Which I didn't realize was a thing. We have got to get some bullets, though. We really need bullets. Wonder if I could sell one of those tires for a mint. Almost there. Good. Zombie bits are stuck to the undercarriage. The smell's making everyone queasy. We made it to Ouncetown. The job's... $2?! Fuck. The never break batteries never replacing. The V6 engine travels faster at the expense of the car. Yeah, that's not happening. So apparently, how much could I sell scrap for? I could sell scrap at $4 for 1. So I guess if I ever need to make a shitload of money, I could sell scrap, because we have a bunch of it. But I think we'll hold it for now. Tell you what, though, why don't we actually sell... Give me about... Yeah, just so we have some money. Hey, gas only $27 a gallon here.
"7 months with my favorite queen."
Next is Rebound. Thank you to 7-month resub. Welcome back. You'll bit these rates and subs to this channel. I'm not very quiet. Always appreciate anything. Thank you. Alright, how much is ammo here? $24 for 20 bullets. Okay, that gives us a little... Actually, tell you what. Sell more scrap so I can buy bullets. We need more bullets. Give me $200. Okay. Now buy ammo. Okay. Good. This makes us a little bit safer. Denise Games, thank you for that gift sub to La Bomb Ball. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's leave Ounce Town. Let's go to, we have Wooling Run, which is 799 miles away. Or Stocking Creek, which may have action here. Let's go to Stocking Creek. And I think it's scavenging time because we actually have bullets now. We actually have bullets. This run is still inexplicably going somehow. I thought maybe it would end like... I thought it would have ended like now and I'd be playing Nintendo. And I mean, that could still happen. This could be a round that just... If we ever finish a game early on stream, I just fill out the rest of the show with this. Because I'm a little bit worried that this could just as easily go for another 5 hours. Not that that's really a thing that one has to worry about. Oh no, look at all this content. How terrible, how terrifying. How could anyone possibly want to deal with that? Well, what did we get for scavenging this place? No food and 15 scrap. That literally was not worth it. I mean, I could sell the scrap for bullets, and that's about the best of it. And the State of Diva, welcome on as well. How you doing? Okay, you seriously gotta spawn some food here. You have got to spawn some food. Because this is quickly becoming unsustainable. Reminds you of ET for the Atari? It could be like that sometimes. Hey, Strifes, welcome on in. This is based on the Oregon Trail, which again was an old Apple II game. So, Apple II, Atari 2600, not too far off. Not too far off. No ounces of food, $20. Yeesh. Get back in the car, just drive. Get us to the next town. Get us to the next town. Vim and vitriol spells the drink. The state is ruined. Oh no. You hate to see that. You just spilled... What? You spill that rum one more time and I will shoot you on principle. Just so you're aware. Hex Rabbit Bunny makes small talk, probably about all the spilling of the beverages. And they broke a rib for their effort. Hate that. Hate that. A thief stole $27. Grand. This is a great trip. Great trip. We're about to run out of gas again. Because why not? We hide for an hour while a caravan of bandits passes. Just hide this shitty British car somewhere. Just about to run out of gas. Out of fuel. Alright. Tell you what, let's get the party to rest up for 4 hours. Get their health back. Small talk about broken ribs, soggy seats, and losing money. Pretty much. You know, the popular topics. Alright. Any good trade deals? One of my tire for 2 of their fuel. I don't have any tires to trade you. I got nothing. No one to trade with. Keep going. 2 of their fuel for 2 of my scrap. Yeah, 1 of their fuel for 1 of my battery. Sure. Alright, we're back on the road. We got 3 gallons of gas, unless we miscounted again. Heavy ash covers the windshield. As long as nobody miscounted. Swear to God if that happens again. Probably shouldn't have eaten that. Everyone hurts. The Jag is about to break down. I'll have to wrench it again. The grim scenery depresses everyone. It'd be like that sometimes. A gas can fell off the car and spilled. I'm gonna have to fix the car. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. Yes. Finally. Just get me to the next town. Then I think we're gonna regroup and pick a new game, because this could literally go all night. Alright, we'll be there in a muffler is acting funny, but you ignore it. That's living dangerously. Hex Rabbit Bunny has a fever. Well, the good news is we made it to Stocking Creek. The jobs suck. Hey, Fluke Guy, welcome on in. Combat trainer. Chance to not use a bullet when you fire. I don't know. Carry capacity. Well, carry capacity, carry capacity is actually useless at this point because we're not finding enough food for it to be a problem. I will take random chance to not use a bullet. What's the price of anything here? Gas is $29 a gallon. How much does scrap sell for here? $3. Fuel sells for... Wait a minute. If fuel sells for $9 a gallon, why are they selling it for $29 a gallon here? Yeah, it's only a chance. It's not Snake's bandana from Metal Gear Solid 1. So true, Diamond Dave. So very true. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is I'm going to ask my producer to place us in the retro category, and what we're gonna do is I'm going to leave. I'm gonna quit out the game. Is it a game stop selling the fuel? It sure feels like it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little BRB. We've been live for 3 hours. Gonna get up, stretch, use the rest facilities. I encourage the rest of you to do the same thing. And when we're back, we'll figure out what we're doing. We'll see y'all shortly. Screaming in the background, you can't. Should we do a round of marbles while he's screaming in there? Should we do that? Alright! Let's do a little bit of the exclamation mark! I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. You're not? I'm not? Oh, well, excuse me for 1 fucking second! Exclamation mark play! Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub will be bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone. Are you following me? Number 16, Temptation Cynthia Velasquez. Number 17, Souls Jasper Gine. Oh, would you get over it? Just shut up over there. Jeez, you let him get killed once and he never fucking lets you hear the end of it. I swear to God, Jasper, I swear to God. I gave you my chocolate milk and everything, and this is how you fucking repay me? This is how you repay me. Honest to God, there's some days I just don't know why I even bother. Take another selfie, no, because I might get jumped. Alright, I guess we'll just sit here and look pretty for a minute. Does that work out for you? Now what? 42 seconds, Jesus! What is the goddamn wait? Uh-oh.
Leonardo, what's wrong? Are you okay?
Oh, jeez. Vincent Ludwig's apartment's on fire.
Father! No, let me go!
Place is catching fire. Gun! Put me down! Help!
Let him go!
Jeez, usually the place isn't burned down until someone says something racist. Wait a minute. Okay, here's something we haven't done in a while. How many things have you stuffed up your butt? The power glove, sledgehammer, scalpel, meat hook, piece of wood, crowbar, meat cleaver, tub, piece of wood, pipe wrench, boom shine, filing cabinet, crowbar, screwdriver, boom shine, IV stand, piece of wood, boom shine, knife, baton, lamp, typewriter, filing cabinet, hammer, television, katana, wrench, hammer, razor, baton, scalpel, IV stand, hammer, crowbar, baton, filing cabinet, screwdriver, lamp, razor, crowbar, typewriter, piece of wood, hammer, television, katana, knife, screwdriver, knife, katana, typewriter, filing cabinet, baton, hammer, screwdriver, toolbox, broken pole, crowbar, and shovel. Like I said, one individual to another, massive respect. There does seriously reach a point when it comes to putting things up your butt where you're just being an exhibitionist at that point. It's no longer about pleasure. You're just being a goddamn show-off. You're just being a goddamn show-off. Oh, look at all these wonderful things I can fit up there. They'll put myself in the ER. Great, love that for you. Knock it off. That's how important that date was to him.
I see. It certainly is an interesting coincidence. People often do set their secret numbers to dates. But this is not tangible proof. I set my ATM card number to 0001 because I'm number one.
I'm gonna remember that for later. Just in case.
And there's more with this.
Reload the fucking gun! 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Ah! We're back, and I haven't decided what we're doing yet. Haven't decided yet. Still trying to figure that out. Still wondering. Like, I don't know. I mean, I could be cliched and play like Mario or something, but I don't know. I kind of want to. I don't know. Marbles. I mean, we could play Marble Madness. We could do that. If you want to do that, we could do that. We could decide it's Morbin time. Chris John, thank you for 4-month resub. Welcome back. All right, tell you what. You want marbles? I'll give you marbles. I'll give you old-timey marbles. Jeez, the TV's got audio too tonight. Hang on. I get an audio out of 2 different places. I gotta turn off the TV's audio. There it goes. Let's try that again. It's too quiet. Alright, quick, drive this thing. Drive this marble so that I can win my own game of marbles. Don't. Damn it, don't fly the thing off. Don't do that. Don't do that. Damn it. Hey, I did it. Keep going. Let's do this. Come on! Come on, you can do this. Queen Pip is in the lead. She is also playing by herself, so who the hell knows here? It's very easy to be the marble in the lead when you're playing with yourself. Alright, let's try and take the shortcut over here. It's pretty dangerous. Careful, careful, careful. Oof. Getting iffy here. Careful. Oop. Falling off again. Hey. You're almost there. You're almost there. He's got to make it around this stupid vortex thing. Come on. You're absolutely right in a state of deep. When you play with yourself, you do win. Oh, shit. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay, now it's gonna start getting trickier here. Much trickier here. Okay. Come on. Ooh, don't fall off there. What are you doing? Do not do that. Do not do that. Don't have your ball fall in acid. Oh, that went really well. That could have gone worse. Okay. Ooh, we could try taking this very risky shortcut here. That almost actually worked. Nice, nice, nice. Do I have phasmophobia? I do not. Hey, Shaka, welcome on in. Yes, totally a new update. Definitely totally a new update. Very totally. Does my producer want to get me something? That works. That's a something. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh no, not these vacuum cleaners. Hey! Hey! The only thing allowed to suck on this channel is me. The only person allowed to suck is me. Let's keep going here. Oop. Ow. Okay, this is getting dangerous. Oop. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Just get this. Okay, keep going. Don't fall off here. Ow. Ow. You love the ruffled top. Hey, I mean, you know what? Every so often I gotta bust this look out. It's a legal requirement, Nicole. Oh, come on in, by the way. Ow. Uh-oh, I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're making it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah.
Mamma mia!
Well, Can't win them all, I guess. Yeah, I'm not doing that again. Alright, let me figure out the... Let's figure out another one here. Let's think of another one. Oh, right, I gotta turn the whole fucking thing off. GTA, oh no, I'm not busting out GTA again. We're just gonna stick with the Nintendo here. What's not a game I could hum for? I could hum a couple of bars in. L'Empereur? Oh god, no, I'm too drunk to play L'Empereur. I could play Galaga and scream at it a lot. So I will. Come on, Galaga, let's do this. Hell yeah. You ain't lived until you've Galaga'd. This game's the best. So, we need to get the double trick. You get the double trick by letting your little ship thingy get captured. We can afford to take out some of the enemies at this point, but we don't want to take out too many of them. Okay, that should be enough. Alright. Come at me, bro! Come at me, bro! No, not you, the other one. Come at me, bro! Come on! Come on, you motherfucker, you! Yeah, you! And we just gotta get that fighter back, which we can do. Just gotta be real careful about it. Careful, careful. Oh, hell yes. You all fucked up now, buddy boys. Now I'm just gonna destroy all of you. Now you're all toast. See? These things are gonna be dead before they even all fucking make it there. You get this? It's a license to win so long as you can maintain it. See, look at that shit. Now we're gonna GG easy to challenging stage. Check this shit out. Well, in my defense, I have been drinking. I'm not even gonna do the BR. I'm not even doing the credits gag for that one. Look, 38 out of 40 ain't bad for drinking. It was like my third or fourth beer today. That's not too shabby, all things considered. Okay, now they're gonna start being dicks. Because now they're gonna start shooting at me and dropping. And then they're gonna try and compromise the harmony we have going on here, which will not be fun. Which will not be great. Ooh, one of them just turning into 3, because why the hell not? And again, as long as you can maintain the dual shot, you will destroy this game. But the minute you lose it, does this ever become painful? So you kinda gotta be really pissing careful, because they can drop at any second, they can start shooting at any second. This is, however, going pretty well, so watch this. Yep, there goes one. Now the question becomes, do I want to fix that? Or just accept that this is, I guess this is me now. I think I'm gonna try to fix it. So, gotta let the big nasty ones in back do their job. So I gotta wait for one more of them to drop down. It's always on the second go. Thank you! Oh, damn it! I am not pleased. I mean, I could try to do that again, but it's a huge fucking risk. So I'll take it. There's the white version of the Ruffles. Oh yeah, this suit's available in white, red, and black, and I have it all. I have them all. There is a white version and a red version. Okay, shoot him, not the ship. Don't!
The fuck do I do with you now?
Well, not gonna be kicking ass at this. Don't have enough shots. Well, it's over. It is still very over. Now look, I know for a fact that you can get lots of drag on Twitch. I also know that you can get no shortage of retro gaming here on Twitch. I also know that you get no shortage of people drinking cheap beer on Twitch. I also know there's no shortage of people who have opinions about the ongoing slow genocide of trans people on Twitch. Well, not specifically in Twitch, I just mean in the world. Very rarely are you gonna find a place doing like all 4 or 5 of those at once. Look, it's like that. Look, it's like that line in Office Space. You remember Office Space, Zach? That 1999 movie about working in office? Hey, remember when they were at Tchotchke's? And the dipshit manager who's talking to Jennifer Aniston about her flair is like, you know, people can get a burger anywhere. They come to Tchotchke's because of the atmosphere and the blah 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 and the corporal double talk. And it's like, look, there's no shortage of quality drag out there on TTV, but you come to me because I give you something you ain't gonna get anywhere else. Someone who's willing to get drunk and accuse, someone who's willing to have a couple of drinks and accuse men who are decrying that trans athletes in sport and be like, we must protect the sanctity of women's sports, and just directly accuse them all of the only reason they give a shit is because they're whacking it to all the contestants. And they just can't live with the fact that maybe one of them could be trans. Because, I don't know, they're really self-conscious about masturbating to women's college athletes or something like that. You're not gonna get anyone who's just willing to fly off the head and fly off of the mouth about that. God, what's not a good game we could play on No Notice that's not WWF WrestleMania? Because I mean, we could do that, but we're gonna play that on Saturday. Who gives a shit? How about? Oh, not RC Pro-Am. We'd be here all night. Not Rad Racer. I'm too good at it. I don't know. Actually, you know what? No. I changed my mind. Rad Racer. I've had a couple of drinks. Let's play a game where we drive a car. Let's do that, shall we? It's a true story. This game came with a set of 3D glasses back in the day. And what you would do is you would hit the select button, and then your eyes would go berserk. But if you wore a set of 3D glasses, apparently this looked awesome. Like, I have the tube TV over here, and it's absolutely flipping the flying fuck out here, but... And it doesn't quite render as well over here as it does on the television. But yeah, that mode. Tell you what, let's drive this car real fast and see what we can do. I mean, you could play this without music, but like... This is just... I mean, then I guess I could just pipe in my own music, but... I'm just gonna go with the in-game. Because the in-game music's pretty good. This is Rad Racer. It's a game by Square, released way ago, long time ago, and it's iconic. Why? Because I told you it is. That's why. It's like, what if Outrun, but linear? And a lot more action-packed. Because Outrun doesn't have a turbo button. It just doesn't. Because this is definitely more Look, I love Outrun. I love Sega. This, by itself, is better than Outrun, and I'm not sorry. And yeah, it's in the Wizard, exactly. It's so bad. The Power Glove, you mean. And fuck, I crashed the car. That's gonna happen a lot. I mean, as part of the pre-show for movie night on Monday, I think I actually played this, and I was like, I'll play it until I lose. And I got like I think I almost beat the last stage, so I'm like, okay, if I actually gotten good at this game, that can't be a thing that happened. I couldn't have gotten that good at Rad Racer. It was like, the first 7 stages are like a cakewalk, especially once you get past the Vegas one, but the last stage is just, hi, you're gonna die now. Okay, I would really appreciate if really slow fucking Volkswagen Beetles could stop getting in front of me. Please. I would really appreciate... Stop that! Stop cutting me off! I'm driving a Ferrari, for fuck's sake. Fancy pants Ferrari something or other. I actually have one on top of the car, the TV up there. It's one of my grandfather's models. Let's drive the car real quick. Is this game in Yakuza? Close. Outrun is in Yakuza. But I can understand the confusion because I can't remember if Outrun or Rad Racer came first. I'm assuming Outrun came first. I'm just assuming at this point. Okay, try not to hit the crash there. So these tracks are not procedurally generated. They're all fixed. And if we were to lose here, it would actually give us a diagram of what the stage looks like, but we're gonna win, so it doesn't matter. There's a little progression bar along the bottom of the screen. You see the S and the G down there. The further you get, the more it lights up green, and if we make it all the way green, maybe we win, or maybe we don't. Depending on when I crash next. When you get the car above 100 kilometers an hour, you can activate the turbo, which allows the car to accelerate even faster. Which you kinda need to use, because why not? Let's finish the race with style. You get imaginary points that I've decided whenever you crash the car at the finish line. Frisco, huh? We could go to Frisco.
PB Hype.
Stellar Replica, I didn't get a 7-month resub as well. Welcome back. Your bitties, rates, and subs is this fat-breasted, very drunk channel. Never required, always appreciated. Like, this is basically turned into a retro Saturday night, because I don't have to get up in the morning, because I'm off tomorrow. So, I've had a little bit more to drink than I would normally on a Thursday broadcast. And I don't think anyone's gonna argue with me on that. Oh no, Pibby, please don't provide us retro gaming goodness while you get more and more inebriated and more fat-breasted. No, please don't do that, said no one ever. So this stage makes you deal with one of my most favorite cars in the whole wide freaking world. The Corvette C4. Which is actually kind of great because, again, because my parents brought me some of my shit. I actually have something here. I have one of my old models of a Corvette C4. This was always my favorite Corvette, and if I could have a Corvette, this would be the one I would want. It's so like I know the Corvette C5 kind of builds on it and gives like more angles and shit, but for me the Corvette C4 is always it's always been such an androgynous car. It's very sleek. It's not necessarily aggressive, but it's not feminine styled either, like the Mazda Miata or something. It's a very androgynous car. No, I'm not trying to get the cussy. I am not going to fuck this car. It's not happening. I'm just saying that if I could have a Corvette, I would want this one, which is the one that's in the stage. This is not turning into a Christie show. This is not going to be My Strange Banging Edition where the guy likes to fuck his car. Look, I'm cool with the furries. Y'all are fantastic. You fuck a car, though. That's weird. I'm sorry. Look, I'm cool with furries. Furries are amazing. Car fuckers, no. I'm sorry, I draw the line at that. You keep that shit to yourself. Though, now that I think about it, the price of gas these days, I mean, I guess if you wanted to bang the car, you're just getting your money's worth. How much money it costs to keep that thing on the road now? You know, now that I think about it, you know, maybe they're onto something. Maybe they're onto something. May as well get something out of the arrangement. Like Ellis says.
Titty.
Meowie Wowie thanking it for hundo as well. Thank you. How can you bang a car? Yeah, you know, there's YouTube videos. Not depicting it, but anyway. Apparently they just really just kind of mac on the car, you know what I mean? Just kind of, you know, just kind of spit shine it with your mouth. I'll get to that redemption shortly. I'm in one hell of a straightaway here. Jeez, this could stop at any second. Well, that seems like a perfect time to do that redemption. Meowie Wowie coming off of that, those biddies wants me to show off some other kinds of biddies, I suppose. Suppose that could be a thing I do. Really? Uh-huh. Is this what you want me to do? You want me to take off these buttons? Is that what it is? Huh? Huh? You want me to show this off to you? Huh? Yeah? Is that what it's gonna do for you? You want me to show this off, huh? My large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, terms of service compliant. Tet? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tat? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. As for what game we are currently playing, this is Rad Racer for the Nintendo. I like this game. Rad Racer 2 stinks, but that's a whole set. That's a discussion for another day. That's something you needn't concern yourself with this immediate evening here. This inebriated evening, as it were. Oh, breaking news. Doug Ford's apparently giving a victory speech, so I'm assuming he won? So, congratulations, or I'm so sorry, Ontario, depending on where you land on these things. You think it's bad? You think it's bad? Now wait till he's Prime Minister. Alright, let's keep going here. This is one of the games, we had as a kid. I think it's, like, I can remember parts of my childhood, like, when we got certain games when, and this is one of the first games I think we got for the Nintendo, because it used to be my dad. Like, the Nintendo I'm using right now, I mean, it's my Nintendo, but it's technically my dad's Nintendo. I'm just holding it for him. It's his Nintendo, I'm just holding it for him. But this is one of the first games we ever had, and, I don't know if we ever beat it without cheating. Like, I know for a fact, like, I could beat this game, but that last stage requires a lot of things to go right. But I mean, it was still a hell of a lot of fun. I mean, look, a game where you drive real fast in a Ferrari to kick-ass music? You kidding me? Back in the day, this shit was the best. This was the best. I think I drew pictures. I think whenever I draw like pictures in like grade school and shit. This would be the game I would draw. This game kicked ass. God, this turn is just going forever. It's like we're doing a full 360 over here. Alien, welcome on in. Careful. Aw, man, you're supposed to crash the car. Come on! Piss. Well, the Grand Canyon. All right. It's very grand. It's a very big hole. So, wait a minute. If we were... Now, hang on here. If we were doing Oregon Trail and we had the Wagon Queen family truckster, what's her name? Is she... Did she pass away somewhere near Flagstaff? Is Aunt Edna on the roof of a car now? That was never going to go well. It's like, hello, please let me off the side of the road. Nope, you're stuck here. Well, that was that, I suppose. And I mean, we were playing Oregon Trail earlier this evening, but I'm like, you know what? The booze has come out. Fuck it, let's play some old... Too much gin and thing of the fall. Welcome on in. Alright, press the A button and push start to resume right the hell where you left off. That run did not happen. That did not happen. Actually, now that I think about it, I actually prefer to do that stage to this music. Let's do it like this instead. Because you don't have to use the in-game music, I can use regular music. We can do this. Just drive to classical music, like where, Howard Hamlin in, Better Call Saul. I heard that guy sleeps real good now. All his worries and problems just kind of went away for some reason. Let's keep going here. Ah, do we love to dance to the Balam Fish or what? Come on, Final Fantasy VIII! Well, again, not my finest hour, but look, at this point there are no refunds. You know who you're dealing with at this point. Excuse me. I'm trying to remember what car it is here, like. I think the instruction manual says this is a Citroën. It's either a Citroën or something other weird European car, which absolutely does not exist in the United States. It's like either this one or the next stage. Like one of them's a Citroën, and then one of them might be a Mercedes. I can't remember. I'd have to pull the instruction manual out, and I'm not drunk enough to go wandering around these stilettos to do that. Oh, this stage is getting... Ooh. This is getting tight here. Uh-oh. I mean, we should make it. Coast on fumes! There we go. That's not so bad. Oh, for goddamn ridiculous. Not all 3 lanes being held up by fucking slow Andes! Look, I understand you're a drunk NPC in a video game. I get it. This doesn't mean you go like, 250 miles under the speed limit. Help me out here. The Queen Pip show highly suggests not drinking and driving. Well, not only in real life, but possibly also in video games. You do so at the risk of the digital people in your car, so to speak. That being said, if there is a game you want to play and drive drunk in a car, play Matchbox Motor City Mayhem for Nintendo. Because that's a really stupid cop simulator. So you just play that game and just drive around drunk and do nothing, and you'll have a good time. You'll have a very good time. Okay, this...
All units, we have a code red.
DJ Knockin' Raiders, hello! Not that button, this button. Welcome on in, DJ Knockin' Raiders. I am Queen Pib, the Trish Engel Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro Variety Drag Queen Streamer. Member of Team Stream Queens. The time on my channel is well wasted. Rock and Roll Racing? Is that the one that Blizzard made? Back in the day? Much respect. We were playing Oregon Trail, and now we're just kind of doing a smorgasbord of old Nintendo games because I'm drinking and I don't have to get up in the morning. Very same, you have excellent taste. We know I got a lot of Ray targets out there on the TTV, especially on a Thursday night. We're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. So this is something I don't get. So, in Happy Pride Month to you as well. This is something I don't get about this game. So, the instruction manual, one of the opening pages talks about, you know, like driving down the Trans-America and like doing hairpin curves and shit like that, because it makes it sound like this is sort of a coast-to-coast race akin to the Cannonball Run. Imagine if a movie like that turned up on movie night. That could never happen, obviously. DJ Narc, thank you for the 200 as well as that raid. Thank you so much. So it sounds in the instruction manual makes it sound like all the stages in this game are based off of, you know, America, and then you have Greece. And now this game says it was developed by Nasir and published by Square, and I'm like, any chance they confused Athens, Greece for Athens, Georgia? Because if it's based on Athens, Georgia, it means that's where the Bulldogs play. Slightly different place here. Slightly different, Athens. Oh, yeah, that's another phenomenon you start noticing in this game. If you rear-end a car that's going too slow, you crash. Now, that doesn't usually happen in this stage, apart from that quick mistake I just made there. But the next stage is really bad for it. And I'll tell you why when we get... if we get there. I was gonna say, when we get there! Pib, it's more like if we get there. At this point, it's if, not when. You've crashed twice already in this one section. You crashed twice already. There are no guarantees at this point. Careful, careful. Careful so much more. Come on, let's coast on fumes. Oh, never mind, we made it. Alright, 63 seconds. That's probably the last checkpoint. Yeah, that's gonna be the last checkpoint. So the next stage, Vegas, is basically the first big gut check, because what happens is the stage is filled with cars that don't go very fast. And if you get like very little reaction time, if you rear-end any of them, you go flying and you crash. And look, the stuff on the side of the road will already send you flying without any of the cars in the road doing it to you as well. Yeah, you're absolutely right, DJ Narc. This was used in the Stinkoman 20XD6 commercial. Or whatever it was. You gotta have blue hair. Yeah, that was the Stinkoman 20XD6 in the Japanese cartoon email. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct in that regard. Ooh, this one's gonna be close. The problem is when the clock runs out, the brakes stop working! So I'm gonna start the stage real quick. I'll bring the music up in a second here. I just need to encounter one of the cars. Alright. Who in chat can identify that vehicle based off of just looking at the back? Come on, this one should be easy. This one should be easy. This one should be super simple if you're a child of the 80s and the 90s. You should be able to get this one without thinking on it too much. In the event that you cannot, I will retrieve a visual aid. Boxster? No, it's not a Porsche. Not a Porsche. Points for at least guessing. It is indeed a car. It's a car, all right. Can I repeat the question? What car is that? Hint, I'm holding it. DeLorean. It is not a DeLorean. That is the Lamborghini Countach. It is one of the finest, most beautiful sports cars ever made. Again, I would kill to be near one of these things, let alone drive one of them. It's just so fucking 80s. This is amazing. Used to drive a Honda Prelude that looked so similar. I can believe that thing in time. Here's the problem. This 1980s supercar, which is like the poster child of the Cannonball Run franchise, and is in Cannonball Run 1, 2 plus Speed Zone, drives like shit in this stage. There are moments in the stage where the car is literally going like 20 kilometers an hour. If you rear end it, you're dead. There will be people in the stage driving a Lamborghini Countach like an old lady. And I mean like we're talking like Queen of England old. Who was absolutely being weekend at Bernie this weekend. Anyway. Alright, let's try our luck here and see? I was thinking I'd go more than 10 seconds without my point being proven. So, some of them are basically just obstacles that if you rear end them, you're dead. The game can just randomly decide, fuck you, here comes the car, you're dead. Because this stage was made by horrible people who just hate fun. Like, this is usually where your rad race run ends. Usually. Because now we will make this, because yeah, there's the checkpoint. But you gotta be real careful. You kind of basically find another car that's going pretty fast and then just hide behind it, because here's the deal. In Rad Racer 1, one car can only occupy one lane. So there can be 3 cars on the stage at any moment, and if there's 3 cars, they can each only occupy one lane. So they cannot change lanes if there's 3 of them up there. See? There's at least 2. Yeah, see? Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! You don't have to, I just hit it. Look at that shit! It is a disgrace to suggest that the Lamborghini Countach can only travel that fast. See, another one! And another one! See? You hit another one! That one! That one wasn't even driving, that one was stopped in the middle of the road! Of course, the other question becomes, why is everyone in Vegas only driving Lambos? Did the Bellagio slot machines all pay out at once? What the hell happened? And why wasn't I there for it? So again, if there's 3 cars on screen, they can't do lane changes. And if there's 3 of them on screen, then there's a good chance maybe you won't rear end any of them. So we got 2. Oof. God, I could really do without the last second lane changes, seriously. Ooh. Ooh. Gets real. The problem is now also if you sideswipe the cars, that happens, and now we're dead. I will give that one more try. Only one more try. Only one. So, other true story. To continue from the stage you died on is technically a cheat code. I can't remember if it may have been in the manual. I can't remember. I think if you read the manual, it actually told you that. But otherwise, if you died and then just press start. If you just died and pressed start, you'd go back to the first stage. But if you hold down A button and then you press start, then, you know, you start with a bit of a fighting chance. Because, you know, who'd want to have to go through the previous 4 stages to get back here and get fucking destroyed again? Who'd want to do that? Alright, who wants to find out where my follow alert comes from? Who wants to find out what game my follower alert noise comes from? Because don't worry, you'll find out real quick. We're not going to play it for long. But this is a banger tune. I used to just turn that game on and just leave it on as... Like, I would literally just put this game in, hit the power button, and just let it do this for hours. Well, I would play with, like, Legos or something back in the day. Like, I shit you not, I wouldn't even... Like, I mean, I would play it, but I would also just not play it and just have it do this. Anyway, if you want to find out where my alert noise comes from, you'll find out in about a minute. You'll find out in about 40 seconds. Careful. There shouldn't be any weapons on this stage. Don't have to worry about getting into deep friggin' doo-doo. This is RC Pro-Am, developed by Rare and published by Nintendo. This game is also featured in the Rare Replay compilation available on Xbox One and the Xbox Series console. And now you know the rest of the story. Alright, can we just play until the pink car goes berserk? Because I want people to see the pink car going berserk. We need to see that. Because there'll be... Every so often, the stars will align, the pink car will just completely lose its mind, and just suddenly just decide, hi! I poured liquid Schwartz in a gas tank, and now you lose. We're gonna play until we witness this unique phenomenon. Lily just pours liquid Schwartz to there, and then fuck you, you're done. Well, technically, you're not done. You continue to progress in this game so long as you don't come dead last. Well, the way this game works is, the race ends when one person makes it across the finish line, and then whatever place you're in at the time is what position you're in. So, if the pink car makes it across the finish line and I'm in second at the time, then I'm in second. I'm gonna try to not... Actually, I'm gonna shoot it. Fuck you! Shot the car. Usually shooting it also pisses it off. Usually. Okay, it hasn't happened yet, but you know at some point it's gonna have to. This game is also available on, there's a Game Boy version of the game called Super RC Pro-Am, and then there's actually a Genesis version as well, I shit you not, called Championship Pro-Am. I was actually quite surprised when I learned about that. It is functionally identical to the Nintendo game, except there are 6 cars in it instead of the 4. True story, not even making that up. Genesis Championship Pro-Am, I have it on the shelf of games. Get back here, I'm gonna shoot all you bastards! Get back here! Motherfucker! See, I came in second place. I swear to fucking God, how you make an ass of me on my own fucking show. Alright, this is 5 laps. The pink car is a lock to just pop the fuck off here. Just an absolute lock for it. Yeah, green car said, fuck this shit. You had the Game Boy version of this? Yeah, exactly. Super RC Pro-Am. Which is a little bit weird, because normally the Super moniker would be reserved for, like, you know, Super Nintendo games. So that was a little unexpected, but I believe I think the game has some sort of Super Game Boy functionality, but not really anything that would normally justify the Super moniker. Alright, now when's pink car going? When's pink car launching? Not yet. Come on, help me out over here, seriously. Help a queen out. I'm trying to show you being awesome. Okay, pink car has to do it here. This is 4 laps on a relatively longer track. With a lot of water down that slows you down. Oh shit. Well, time to start shooting. Now you may be going, gosh, do the other cars get to shoot? Nope. You're the only car who's allowed to shoot things. Because, I don't know, reasons. Don't worry, everyone's catching up real good. This game doesn't rubber band too badly. But, you know, that mood strikes the pink car, right? And oh, no, you don't. You motherfucker. You heard the noise. It's... Pink car is gone thermonuclear. Watch this. See? Pink car took the f*** off. Can we witness this unique phenomenon one more time, please? Oh, it's a lock to do it here. I can never decide if that car is pink or yellow. Depending on the TV, sometimes it's pink and sometimes it's yellow. See if we can make it do it again. Careful, careful. Yeah, exactly. Everyone knows the red one cheats, but the pink one, oh my goodness. Get back here, you bastard. There you go. Yeah, pink's starting to catch up here. And now I've got bombs instead of, So, true story, when I was but a wee one, but, you know, small child, playing video game, as you see here, I didn't realize that was like a cartoon bomb that's got, like, you know, the fuse sticking out of it. I thought that was like a bowl of soup. I thought that was a bowl of soup. Because it's kind of flat. Doesn't really look like, you know, the comical round bomb. That was a bowl of soup, so then the car, you can kind of see where this is going, because it's ultimately a kind of dark reddish thing that propels behind the car. I kind of thought it was like the car was crapping itself. You'll see what I mean in a moment here. You can see why I would think that. Because I don't know what else you call that. I really don't know what else you call that. I don't know what else you call that. Come on, pink car, I need you to pop the fuck off one more time. If you don't do it, okay, it will absolutely do it here. There is no shot it doesn't do that here. And if I can't find a forward-facing weapon, I'm gonna have no way to address it. I'm actually out of bullets, so it doesn't even matter. There is no shot that it does not fly the fuck off here. So I gotta get ahead of this guy. Come on, Yus, get back here. Oh god, they've got the roll cages on. Please stop having roll cages so I don't crash and do that. Except now Pinky's got a bit of a lead here. The problem is I gotta catch up with Pinky in order to see it pop the fuck off. A mud pie, yeah, totally a mud pie. See, I think usually Pinky only fires the fuck off in response to being killed too many times, so... that should cause it to fly the fuck off in a moment here. Come on! I swear to God, if you don't do it now, I am done with you. Uh-oh. Well, that ought to piss you off. Come on, surely that has to do it. Well, I'm out of ammo. Come on, do it! Come on! Do it! Well, I am disappointed. I am much disappointed in you, and I refuse to humor any more of this. You're fired. You are so unfreaking believably fired. Alright, what do we pull out next here? Now, I don't want to go right for Family Feud or Family Feud would work, but let me see if I can find one more action-packed game before we do the feud. How about something with a little bit of pizzazz to it, but something that can't be enjoyed for too long. Surely there must be something that foots this bill. There must be something. It ain't James Bond Jr., I'll tell you that much. I mean, I could bust out the Alien 3 game like the one we played last week. I mean, some of you were here Saturday night. You remember we were playing Alien 3? You remember we were playing Alien 3 for the Genesis? Oh yeah, that's the Japanese version of Bionic Commando, except instead of calling it by its name, I called it Redacted. Knight Rider! Oh god, that one just murders your fucking thumb. That game is horrible. Knight Rider sucks. But it sucks too much for this. It sucks too much for this. Mega Man, we can't do Mega Man. We'll be here all night. How about... Well, Paperboy would work. Paperboy's a possibility. You used to love Ghostbusters, didn't we all, Gabby? And then we got the game and it wasn't great. Russian Attack, RoboCop. Oh yeah, Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, perfect. Let's play as Kevin Costner. That's perfect. That's it. Just cut, wrap, print right there. Perfect. Never anything finer. Metal Gear. No, I'm not doing that, Colonel. We could do the Japanese Star Wars game. No, we're not doing that. A Quesadilla will come on it as well. How about I just say how about a little bit more? Time Lord. Ooh, you know what? That might work. Time Lord could work. I usually stink up the joint pretty wicked in that. Skate or Die. No, that was fun for like 5 seconds. Let's play Time Lord until it starts being racist. But it also means we get to listen to this. Yeah, don't worry, the music takes the nosedive pretty quick.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to get the 4 disembodied breasts in each time zone, orbs, and eliminate alien forms that are changing Earth's history. Good luck, Time Lord.
The real crime in this game is that this song goes on for like 3 minutes and it's fucking awesome, but the stage is over in 20 seconds. Like, if I sit down and actually play the stage, it's over in like no time at all. Now, granted, you come back here later in the game if you know, actually manage to kick ass, which is absolutely not a thing that will happen. So, apparently we're going back in time to some old-timey bruv place with a Love the Queen and shit like that. Yeah, vaguely remember this game. Remember it being kind of bad. Yeah, it has its moments. So there's also an in-game mechanic going on. You notice where it says, like, dead center in the bottom, January... It said January 9th, now it says January 10th, now it says January 11th. You're on a cloud-based time machine. It's in the cloud, and you only licensed it for 1 year. So when that reaches January 1st of the year 3000, the subscription ends and you die. So, and as you noticed, 1 day is passing what every 6 seconds or so, depending on RNG and shit. So, this game has a time limit. I know, a game called Time Lord is a time limit. I'm shocked as I take this free sword here. So, you gotta go through, what is this? So this is old-timey Monty Python Holy Grail out, time zone, then you do like a spaghetti western one, then you're on a pirate ship because, I don't know, Johnny Depp somehow managed to get work again. And you're in France for World War II because, you know, why not bring the Nazis into this? Because why the fuck not, I guess. And usually all playthroughs end at the oh, this one's kind of tricky. If it'll let me do it. Will it? No. Okay. So I gotta wait for a weird enemy to come by and then it'll just yeet me the orb. Just silly. So there's a little bit of RNG. Sometimes the orbs, there's usually 6 in a stage, or 6 possibilities, but you only ever deal with 5 of them. So I gotta wait for another one of them weird little flying dragons. Thank you! I remember there was an episode of Game Grumps in like 2014 or 2015 where they played this and they were looking for the 4th orb, but then they just got it randomly yeeted onto them and they never noticed it, so I was just like, you already have it, you dumbass! And then I gotta kill this cute little dragon instead of it being a full-size dragon, and now I'm dead. So I'll just keep doing this until it kills me again, or until... Oh, never mind, I guess I made it. This is a short game, I don't know if you figured that out. Position, dateline, Dead Man's Gulch, Western USA, somewhere in West. 1860, after Demerol. Oh, good, I'm outside the saloon bar. I wouldn't know if that was the place I could get drunk at unless it says saloon and bar on it. So, now that I think about it, there is going to be a mild photosensitivity warning in about 20 seconds here, and I can manually kick it off. So, in order to get that particular orb there, I have to shoot it while kind of running towards it. It may cause a... It's not the worst flickering effect on the console, but I will state for liability reasons that if photosensitivity, if it is an issue, you may want to avert your eyes. I'll give you a countdown here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I'm still gonna... Whenever I know it's gonna do that, I'm still gonna state it for liability purposes. But in terms of what I have seen on the Nintendo, that was pretty mild. Oh, look, there's a free life over there. We should definitely go get that. As we deal with all these varmints shooting at us and... Hey, let's get a free shotgun. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ow. Please stop shooting me. So this game was also developed by Rare. It was published by Milton Bradley in the States. I think that was the only company that would publish these things. And it's not in the Rare Replay compilation. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it's not in the Rare Replay compilation because of the boss of this stage. And when we get there, you'll find out what I'm talking about. Because it's not great. It's a little unfortunate. Just a smidge. Let's cross. Well, how you doing? Again, another photosensitivity warning coming up shortly here, because I gotta kind of do the same thing where I have to shoot this thing to keep it in place. So once again, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, I have to have the gun out first. Okay, let me try that again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got it. It's done. So I gotta get 2 more orbs. I think there's one like right here. Yep, right there. Invisible, we love to see it. And then the last one's at the end of this little platform here. So you may be going, how do you get that? There's an invisible thing you kick like right here. Like right there. Okay, mild content warning here. Really comically stupid depiction of ethnic stereotype incoming in 3, 2, now. Yeah. That may not have aged well. That's probably why it's not in the Rare Replay compilation. That's probably why it's not. It's not great. There's a secondary thing to this too. This boss can only be defeated using the handgun. If you use the shotgun, the boss actually does not take damage. But yeah, I would suspect that's why this game did not make the Rare Replay compilation, because I mean, this was okay in early 90s, but nowadays, this would not fly. That's probably why it's not in Rare Replay. Thanks for the photosensitivity warnings. You're welcome. Hey, Flound, how you doing? Hello, favorite tag as well. Yeah. Alright, so we got the Dormery Caribbean. We went back to 1680 now, because, I don't know, reasons. And this is where you can see I have no lives left, so we're done after this anyway, so. This is literally gonna be it. But yeah, you do 4 stages, and then you go back to the present where you fight this big nasty thing that's just gonna murder you repeatedly, and it's not gonna be a good time. And then, for some reason, the scene from Air Force One and a Whitney Houston song will start playing out of nowhere for some reason. But yeah, anytime I know that the console's gonna, you know, start fucking flashing like an asshole, I will tell you. I mean, hey, again, that's why you come to me. I'm a goddamn professional. I'm not gonna just let you have the eyes bug out the back of your friggin' head without a goddamn warning. Because, you know, again, look, back in the day, like, I'm staring at a CRT television right here. The flashing effect on a CRT isn't as bad, but on, like, these newfangled HD TVs and computer monitors that are really friggin' bright, it's, like, not the most bearable thing in the world, so anytime I know that's gonna happen, I will warn chat about it. I will warn you about it. Because, again, you know what? That's just good business practice. It's good practice. It's good business practice. Because that's the thing too. Like if a stream is just consistently doing that again and again, it would become unwatchable. And okay, I think I want. This isn't the bell I want. I want the one after this. Now that I think about it. Because if it was just repeatedly flashing and flashing and flashing, it would mean the show would be completely unwatchable. So, like, if I knew for a fact that a game would just do that non-stop, I would either have to put on an OBS filter that would nerf the flashing or just not play that game at all. And as you can see, it's all over. And of course, we can only hand this off with Ass. And apparently Ass is only good to make number 6 on this leaderboard. Behind Ray and Kim and Max and Bob and Dawn. Fucking Dawn, seriously. Exactly, if your audience has seizures, they're much less likely to watch. Exactly, it's all about viewer retention. It's all about retention. It's very difficult to, broadcast to people who physically cannot watch the show because you killed them. Or something less dramatic but equally not as good. Do I want to go right for Family Feud? Or do I want to try and speedrun Faxanadu? I've had a couple of drinks. Let's speedrun Faxanadu. We will not be keeping an official counter. We will simply go. I'm drunk. Let's do this. See if I can get the quick... Ah, damn, didn't skip that. I've been on a long journey. I came back to my hometown to find it's almost deserted. The gate is closed, people are gone, and the walls are crumbling. I wonder what the fuck happened. So we're gonna go fast, so I may not be explaining everything, but I'm gonna do first take an intentional L so I can get some health. I think I'm like 19th or 20th in the world speedrunning this. I'm like second last. But hey, I'm on the board. Talk to this guy, get the ring so we can go see his royal doucheness. Take the ring, it'll identify us, don't freaking lose it. Alright, I already dropped it on the side of the road. Alright, proceed. Jump over the people and the doors as a matter of superstition. And jump over them because it'll hurt if you land on them. So see to it that you do not land on them. Just walk all the way to the ass end of the street over here. You're gonna talk to old bag over here. He's gonna say, "Hey, glad you could come. Disaster has befallen us. The elf fountain water, which is our life source, it stopped. The wells are drying up. Many men went out and nobody came back. You fat-breasted bitch, are our last hope. I'm gonna give you $1,500. Prepare for your journey with this money. It's gonna be a very dangerous journey. Take care of yourself, there, So he's gonna give us $1,500. So what we're gonna do is we're going to abuse a part of the king's programming. He has a very simple behavioral tree. If you have money, he tells you to fuck off. Not literally, metaphorically speaking. If you don't have money, he will give you money. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend that $1,500 exact. And how you do that is you buy a hand dagger. You gotta buy a very particular layout of items. So you're gonna buy a hand dagger for $400. You're gonna buy 3 red potions at $160 a piece. 3 of them exact, and you need them anyway, because those are healing items, and you're gonna need them because you're gonna fuck things up royal because you're me and you're drunk and you're in drag. You're gonna buy a 3rd one. You only bought 2 so far. So you buy the 3rd one. That gets you to 620. Now you notice there's something in here that has a 20 in it, so we're going to buy the elixir for 320, which as it happens is a quest item you need later, you're just buying it early. So you're down to 300, you leave the store because there's nothing else that would work, you go to the shop next door, this guy sells keys for $100 a pop, which you need at least 3 of them anyway. So talk to Captain Smoke over here and buy 3 keys, 3 jack keys. You buy those. Then you'll have no money left. Now and once you've finished the purchase, you can cancel out of the conversation to save time. Not that it matters, because this ain't time that I'm drunk. So now you can see, no money. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna go right the fuck back to the king. Who, again, all he does is he checks if we have money. And if we don't have money, he will give us more money. I don't think the actual speedrunners abuse this. I think they just buy shit and leave, but I'm also an idiot. Weren't you just here a minute ago? I could have sworn I seen someone come stumbling through here drunk and stick in 8-inch stilettos with big fat titties and an accent for Brooklyn, but I mean, I'm gonna take you at your word as you ain't fucking with me, so there's another $1,500 to get the hell out of here. The king really said pay a drag artist during Pride, bitch. He really said that. I'm sorry. You think I just roll out of bed looking like this? You think I just wake up and look this good? So we're gonna do one last thing. We're gonna buy one more piece of magic here. Or actually a piece of magic. There's a deluge spell for $400. We're gonna buy that. And just to save $20, I'm gonna buy one more key because I'm gonna need a fourth one later. Because if I wait till I get to the next town, it goes from being $100 like 120 or 150. So I'm just saving a couple of bucks to get all that shit equipped. Equip the magic. Equip the key, and we're good to leave the town. You don't have photos sensitivity, but you do stages. Appreciate the heads up nonetheless. Of course, it's just a matter of professionalism. Like, that's the thing. Like, I know I've had a couple of drinks, and you know we're kind of flying by the seat of our pants because I didn't think I'd be playing this tonight. But at the end of the day, I will still be professional in the unprofessionalism. There is a method to the madness. And again, if I find myself playing a game where I think it's going to do flashy shit, which is fairly common in the old-timey games of yore, I'm going to fucking tell you about it. In much the same way that if I know a game is going to throw a spider at you, I'm going to say, hey, there's a spider coming up, close your eyes, because I know Rio cares not for spiders, and there's like actual arachnophobias or whatever the hell that, you know, they don't like looking at spiders. It causes violent reactions. So I'm going to tell you about that shit when it happens. So we're going to go through this town here. You're not going to buy anything. You're just going to keep walking. Just going to ignore everybody in this town. While you're here, equip another key, because why not? By the way, the PiBcast final is still going on, and it ends in about 14 hours here. And last I checked, D2 had a commanding lead. If you're the sort of person who prefer that I actually be playing Castlevania Judgment on the show, you need to click through on that link and make your thoughts known on the matter now. Otherwise, D2 is going to win this thing standing up and take next week's time slot. So, you know, just going to let you know. So, you're supposed to go into this tower and fight this boss to get a particular quest item in the form of a pickaxe. But I'm going to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to kill everyone here. And I believe that should spawn the item. Should. Yep, there it is. Don't even have to beat the boss. I am now holding a pickaxe, or if you go by what the game just said, a mattock. You gotta be careful using this thing, by the way, because you have to use it on this little bit of wall here. And if you just use it and then walk away, when you come back on the scene, the wall will have respawned, and then, you know, if you want to go back through it again, you're gonna have to go through that dungeon again. So, you're gonna have to, you know, use it when you need to use it. Well, Clock, welcome on, and how you doing? We're having a couple of drinks, we're gonna beat a game real quick, and then I'll play Family Feud or Wheel of Fortune or something. Oh, okay, good. It's like, I better be able to make that. This guy drops food, but he also hurts you real bad if he hits you, so you gotta be careful with that guy. I'm gonna kill him, but only because I want the heals. Oof, I gotta make another... I need to kill something real quick. I need $1,600. I need to buy a sword. There we go. You love spiders? Why on earth wouldn't you, Lady Lie? Welcome on in. Lady Lay's been on a bit of a Silent Hill kick lately. I mean, hey, One of the finest streamers from down under, from New Zealand. Wouldn't you fancy having them on your telly? Click to unfold and please and thank you. I've had a couple of drinks and we're playing some old-timey Nintendo games, because why the fuck not? Welcome on in. So I just got this long sword here. Some natural sword enhancement. I'm not going to place a death warp. We're just going to go here. So you're going to notice at some points I'm going to be counting off numbers. There is an invisible global counter going on in this game. And in certain areas, if the counter is at 4, and when you step in an area, like, okay, this is, I'm going to say right now, this is an area. Every time I step here in this area, it's incrementing something by 1. And on number 4, if I kill everyone in the room, I get an item. In this case, it just handed me invincibility. So we're going to take that and just ignore the hell out of a bunch of enemies. So I'm going to just go this way. Do that. You've met the cute little squeaky ones that trip over themselves in Silent Hill. Oh, yes. Those are just the best. So once again, at this moment, I can just walk right through the enemies. They can't hurt me. Though I should still try to kill some of them, because I do need to make money at some point. Because $105, I am going to need more than that. But for the moment, we'll just let it slide. The other thing, too, about getting the long sword is it enables you to kill those little spike enemies, because your dagger cannot normally reach them. And they're a great source of health. And the invincibility just ran out. Which sucks. I was kind of hoping it would last a little longer than that. So there's the cow. If you just hold still, it cannot actually hit you, because it just jumps right over you. So in here, you're supposed to get an elixir and bring it to someone else. And it's in such a way that you kind of gotta go down one path, then double back and go the other path. However, we bought it at the start of the game. So we have one on us. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna take the one we already have and give it to the person who wants it. And we do that by going up this way. We're gonna ignore these big angry cow devils or whatever they are. So the guy who needs it's right up there. You go talk to him, he asks if you have the elixir, and since we have it, we will hand it him. You can see it actually across the way over on the left. That's the elixir. But we decided to just bring it to us. You've done well to get here. This is the spring of trunk. You need an elixir to revive the spring. Will you give me your medicine, please? That spring will flow again. There are 2 more. You'd better go and find them. So yeah, here you gotta find 3 springs and reactivate them. We just did number 1. We gotta find 2 and 3. Come out here swinging, you'll hit that guy. Oh, would you look at that? More invincibility. Isn't that just wonderful? That's the best. So once again, for the next little bit, we will not take damage. Now, there's an odd bug in this game with the shields and invincibility. So that guy with the parachute pants is firing magic. If I had a shield equipped with invincibility, I would actually take damage, because for some reason the shield supersedes invincibility. So the purpose of a shield in this game is to block magic attacks and cause them to do less damage. The problem is like I said, for some reason that shield supersedes invincibility. So if I actually had a shield equipped while invincible, I would take damage when I get hit by those things. It makes no sense. I don't know what else to tell you. So this will give us the elixir, and we're gonna have this guy try to kill us. So the elixir is basically like a fairy from Legend of Zelda. It just full heals you. We're gonna go grab another one. You can only carry 1 at a time. Then we're gonna kill this guy. He's gonna give us our first pair of wing boots. We, however, need many more. And in fact, you can only carry 8 items, but if you put one up here, then you can carry 9. Because I used one of those up and now it's missing from the inventory. Like, you know how you have like a semi-automatic handgun, you know, say the magazine's got 8 bullets in it, so you load it into the gun in a video game, obviously. And Okay, now, so there's now 1 loaded in the pistol ready to go, and then there's now the 7 in the magazine. Well, what if you decided, okay, well, I'm gonna take this magazine that's got 7 out and replace it with one that's got 8. Same principle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that global counter thing I kind of talked about, same thing happening here. For a free pair of wing boots. We're gonna do this at least 4 times. At least 3 or 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Kill all the enemies. Another free pair of wing boots. You use these to fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll do this again. The more of these you have, the better. How many are we holding right now? We can afford to do 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this will be the last pair. That thing on the wall, by the way, is not a painting. That's an actual door that works, but there's no reason for us to go in there at this time. So now we're just gonna leave. Just gonna leave out the door we came in. And just gonna run forward here. Just gonna do that. And I'm actually gonna take a nice big jump about here. And with it, but fuck it. And at this point, I might start to consider using one of those red potions shortly. Right here, I'm going to take 1 pair of wing boots and invoke it. So I hit the jump button, and then I just hold up, and then I start to fly. And I need to go up here. I'm going to try and see if I can avoid getting hit by this guy here. So I got the timer going up on the top. I have to be cognizant of that. Ho, ho, ho! I'll tell you about the water of the spring. Oops! Falling asleep. The water was poisoned. The poison's almost gone, so it's alright to wake him up. Wait, who's talking here? Am I narrating or is that guy talking? Oh, would you look at that? That guy woke up when he reactivated the second spring. Perfect, we can leave. So we kind of want to still take advantage of this corn bat thing to follow welcome on in. Kind of want to take advantage. Ooh, okay, now we're going to have to use a healing item. We want to continue to take advantage of this, wing boot here. So, I feel like, I can't remember here. I think, yeah, we just go. So we're not going to kill anything. Well, okay, I'll kill that thing, just because. We're going to try and make our way back into the dungeon real quick. And we need our last jack key in order to do it. So now we're back in there. And while the wing boot is still active, remember that ladder we went down? We're just going to fly right back up there. And wander into there. Because now that we did the one in the sky, this guy will give us the thing that we need. Power to wing boots is gone, and whoop-de-fucking-do, I don't give a shit. So he'll give us a special key, only available here, not sold in stores. The Joker key. So we'll go ahead and equip that, get the hell out of here. Flight is very nice indeed. So, cool thing we can do now, if I timed this properly, if I go down here right now, the counter should be at 4. So I'm going to stand here and get some free health out of these silly monsters here. And then when this one comes up here, I did not time it properly. Well, never mind. I was hoping invincibility would just manifest out of thin air, but seems I'm going to have to do this a little longer. My guess is the timing's off a little bit because I didn't stop in to buy a key in the town, which is what I usually do, so my timing's probably all screwed up. So it should appear now. Should. Fuck's sake. Okay, one more go. One more go should do it. Give me my invincibility. I'm not doing this without invincibility. I want my invincibility crutch. Thank you. You're free from injury because of the freaking ointment. As the command in chat will tell you, new merch store just dropped, limited time only. You use that code there, you get 50% off. So we're gonna try and kill that dragon a few times for money, because now we gotta make 4,500. Actually, more like 5 grand. Thank you for coming. I'll revive the spring right away. You gotta talk to this guy twice. First time he reactivates, second he actually gives you the quest item you need. He gives you a ring. If you forget to get this ring, you're not doing shit. And if you forget to get it, you gotta get back in here. How do you get back in here? Well, you gotta have the key. How do you get the key? You gotta go in that other dungeon. How do you get in that other dungeon? You gotta get the key. You see how the shit can cascade on itself if you're not careful. So now while we're still invincible, we're gonna try and kill this Drake a few times. We hit it once going to the left and then try to move it over to the right so it doesn't fly away on us. I'm gonna do this one more time, I think. You can't keep track. Well, we've all been drinking. You know, I'm gonna live dangerously. I'm gonna try this one more time. Alright, that is it. Oh, see, it just ran out. That was good timing. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. We have the 4,500. Now I technically only need 500. I only need to get that to 5,000, then money in this game stops having any bearing. We stop actually having any need for money. 4,800, 4,898. So counter's gonna be at 1. Okay. So we're just gonna stop in here, buy 1 key. Just 1 key. We're gonna buy queen key for 500. 500, Alex. So give me that queen key. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Perfect. 2, 3, 4. So now kill everything here. The invincibility should spawn. Should. Beautiful. Good. Love that. Now we can make our happy way back up here. So, one thing we haven't done in this playthrough is we haven't stopped at any checkpoints. If I were to die right now, we would go back to the start of the game. All the way back to start. I would ideally prefer to not do that. At some point, we will be doing an intentional death warp to save on time. We're not there yet. So now we're inside this mythical world tree. The aesthetic of the music changes. It gets real foggy. It's actually a really cool effect. It looks even better. Looks even better on a tube TV because it looks good here, but it looks even better over there. So we don't need to actually engage anyone because all I got to do is kill one enemy, and invincibility just ran out. And we're gonna go right through here. We're not gonna stop. We're not gonna talk to anybody. We're just gonna keep going. If you were playing this casually, you would obviously stop and talk to people. So, out. Well, there's my 4,500. There's a particular enemy type in this game that you can just sit outside of his range and just go to town on him, because then he'll never come up and touch you. That enemy is one of them. I get them both at once. Oh! You want to get through that one so fast that you can whack both of them at once. Alright, just keep going here. Keep going. This one's gonna suck, because this one hurts. Good. How are we doing on healing items? Okay, we still got 2 left. Still got the 2. I'm gonna get the pair of wing boots ready to go here, because we're gonna need it shortly. I gotta be really good with it. We're also gonna need a second pair. Okay, timing on this jump is awkward. You're gonna fall down that hole, and I'm just gonna laugh at you. I'm gonna loop on over through here. Gonna hit I don't know why, but I keep calling that enemy Danny DeVito. Maybe it's the stature and the expression on the face. It's just something about it just screams Danny DeVito, and I'm here for it. Damn it! Alright, that's not what I wanted to do. That could have gone better. Fuck's sake. Alright, that's, I mean, if I were actually speedrunning this, that would be a run killer right there. But, you know, let's just do this. Let's just do this, damn it. You're gonna fall down you stupid little fuckhole over there. And I'm gonna wish I had some health back, but anyway, I'm just gonna go to war with the army I have. So this section's kind of weird. You need a pair of wing boots in order to proceed, and if you don't have one, there's a dungeon in here you can get it, but if you just bring it with you, then there is nothing stopping you from just doing this and skipping the whole section. So we got 40 seconds, and we have to be quick here. Because, ooh, okay, that's not great. Gotta be careful here. Because we gotta get to town, and we have to buy something and get the fuck out of town in a hurry. Okay. Okay. Get off the ladder. Set the death warp. Real quick. You give me a title, fighter, make sure I live up to it. Yabbity blah blah blah. Give me the password, I don't give a shit. We gotta get to the key store real quick. Well, that clock is still running. I need to buy 3 king keys. We gotta buy the 3 kings. Which we can do. So buy 3 of them. That clock, that timer, by the way, doesn't run while you're in a menu. I gotta buy 3 of them. And after that, money no longer serves a purpose in this game. That's 1, that's 2. And here comes number 3. We got plenty of time left, though. We're doing good, but health is becoming a bit of a concern. I may need to... Well, at some point, now remember, we're holding an elixir. At some point, we do have to invoke it in order to use a death warp later. So, we're okay. So we've got plenty of time here. I might actually get cute here. Could I kill you real quick? Yeah, just to get a little bit of health. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Alright. Good. Now we can just keep going. There, as you can... Now, I used that to kind of no, I wouldn't say sequence break, but we basically skipped, I would say, at least 3 minutes of wandering around. And as a result, I don't need to get the extra pair of wing boots there. There's, that's my boy, that enemy is... I think I call that one Richard Nixon. He's just kind of got a Richard Nixon look about him. He just kind of has that look, you know? He kind of looks like he's going to tell me he's not a crook. Unfortunately, he's not moving in a manner that I appreciate right now, so... Come on, Dick! Dick is being an asshole. The look of not being a crook, I know. So I need the first king here. I'm taking damage, but... I mean, we need to take some damage, but this may be too much damage. Okay, this is fine. Just get in there. We've used the key. Alright. Try to be careful in here. I feel like with these enemies, you always make the wrong tactical decision because they jump at such weird fucking angles. Whatever decision you make with this enemy is always the wrong one. Okay, I can't remember where the global counter's at, so I'm just gonna kill the poop with legs. That is a poop with legs, and you cannot tell me otherwise. So there is an invincibility available here, and we're going to need it. So I just don't remember what the global counter is at. Okay, there it is. So the global counter was at 3 when we got here. It's now at 4. We're going to use this invincibility to get to the boss. Free from injury because the... And you're going to see pretty quickly why I chose to get that, because look at this. Look at that. And look at that. Who would want to have to deal with that? You know? I'm just gonna walk right through it. Because that'd be fucked up. That would be so fucked up. Wow, we're doing such a good job. I haven't even blown the elixir yet. I mean, we will, because I'm gonna have to. So, boss is right up here. Power to ointment's gone. You automatically lose the invincibility when you come across the boss. I do have the elixir, right? Okay, I do. Like, let's make sure. So that's sort of an intentional hit I'm taking there. In fact, I'm going to take a few more. Hit me... Okay, that's good. Who wants to play Wheel of Fortune? We'll try that again on Saturday night. We'll try that again on Saturday night. We're gonna play the cursed Wheel of Fortune game. This version is so cursed. All right, one player versus computer, skill level 2. We'll just call me Pimb. Let's go with my name. But yeah, that basically killed the run. So, I mean, I could still, you know, I could have still kept going, but at that point, the run is toast. Person, that's a lot of fucking letters you got there, boss. All right. I'll see what I can do with this information. Motherfucker! The noivedest fucking game. The absolute noive. Well, at least you fucked up, Eric. Alright, Danny, give me back my turn. Give me back my goddamn turn, Danny. Anyway, we'll go for a little while longer, but I will tell you our next broadcast is scheduled for Saturday night. Usual time slot, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we doing? More of what you're seeing right now. We're gonna have a couple of drinks and play Nintendo games. Why? Because why the fuck not? That's why. If you want to see big fat titties, drinking, and Nintendo games, this is gonna be a place to be goddamn Saturday night. Give me an R. Alright. Now, is this gonna be a name or a title? So we're gonna run the RSTLNE drill. Without landing on bankrupt, hopefully. Come on, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. 500... whatever. N. Nuts! Disgusting. It was what it is. That's why it's cursed. It gives you bankruptcy on the first turn. That tracks. That definitely tracks. Danny, help me out here. Quick, take it. Guess Q. There's like 7 Q's in this. Pick one. Pick... Cox. Danny. Okay. The hell is this? Armchair something. Armchair something. Armchair quarterback. The relative of the Monday morning quarterback. That's what it is. Understated Divas got it. Are you backseating? Yeah, no, you're... Are you kidding me? This Wheel of Fortune. Backseat all you want. Oh, son of a bitch. She's got it figured out. Fuck you, Danny. Fuck you and your stupid Grease movie. Asshole. Alright. Well, now it's Eric's turn, because why wouldn't it be Eric's turn? Yeah, come on, Danny, seriously, what the hell? There you go, Eric, fuck you! Now it's you get to start this with a goddamn bankruptcy. Even though you have nothing. You have nothing. You got nothing! Alright, Danny, what do you got for 600, you bastard? B. I got a B for you. Go. Kinda hoping I would come up with something. Brain Trust is still thinking about it. Danny, take a Z. Pick the letter Z. I dare you. Pick the letter Z. Why aren't you listening to me? Why don't you listen to me? What the f*** is this? Booby something boobs, if only. Well, it's my turn now. Battle of the Bulge? It is Battle of the Bulge. It's Battle of the Bulge. Battle of the two big bulges. 250, T. I gotta put some, the problem is, I need to magically get more money than Danny, so I have to actually keep running this. I have to take a risk and keep going. I gotta risk it for the brisket. Because I gotta beat $1,400. Battle of the... Alright, F. One more go. It is Battle of the Bulge. H. Alright, I'm not pushing my luck any further than that. Battle of the Bulge. Which is a real thing. I shit you not. It's a real thing. It's not made up. Okay, I have now $500 more than Danny. Still, Danny. Battle of the Balls, if only. Alright, the speed up round. What are we getting for this one? Vowels the word nothing. Consonants the word 200. Well, that's not bad. Hey, Saucy Jazz, welcome on. Hey, Sakura Rose as well. Alright, he screwed up first. I got this. It's Anna. Yes, Lady Lay, the Battle of the Bulge is a real thing. I'm not making it up. It is an actual historic battle. I don't remember what it's from. Not that button. I don't remember, but I know it is a real thing. They're not making it up. Remember, our competition here is Danny. Like, if Eric wins, we're fine. Now, letter R. Gotta be careful here. Glazed donut. The understated diva just got it too. Alright, give me a Z! Glazed donut. I'm gonna solve it right the hell here. Glazed donut. Alright. Yes, the letter Z is finally on the board. Alright. Now, which prize do I want to go for? Let's see. We could do the emerald necklace. Might look nice up here. Might look classy. We could do the Caribbean cruise. Yeah, like I want to be on a fucking floating petri dish. I want to be on a cruise ship. I'll just watch out to sea. The beach house. I mean, that's nice. You get like a nice waterfront property. I could be there with my ass out the whole time. Be sensational. The April in Paris. I don't know. No. The Concorde to London, I do not recommend this. If a piece from a DC-10 falls off before, you're not gonna have a good time. Now the Bentley. Tell you what, give me the beach house. Give me the beach house so I can work on my tan. Person. You get 5 constants and nothing else. Timmy Love, thank you for all, welcome on in. So instead of getting the RST LNE, you get 5 consonants and 1 vowel, so I'm just going to give it the RSTLNE. Oh. Helena Troy. We're getting the beach house. Yes. Oh, you're good, Lollipop. You're good. We did it. One last flap. Oh, that was the lousy one. Let's get a good one. That was pretty good. When can we go visit the beach house? Never! It's all mine! I betray you. You thought you were in on this together, but no, it was me all along. All right, and with that, it is 11 o'clock in the middle of the country. I tell you what, I think we're going to start to wind down for the evening. There you go. We played some more Oregon Trail. The playthrough is still alive. Maybe we continue it again at some point, but it's getting some dire over there. The food and supplies are getting hard to come by, and if someone else keeps losing my gasoline, I may have to shoot somebody. May have to put them out of their freaking misery. I don't know about that, but we'll see. And we did a little bit of the old Nintendo games as well, but guess what? The Saturday night show is the Retro Saturday night, and it's entirely based around the Nintendo. That show could go anywhere. There is no set schedule for it. Other than it begins at 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. All right. Well, we figure out where we're going. Why don't we read out the list of gravitas? Your biddies, rates, and subs to this channel, while never required, I always appreciate it. And I love the shout at the end of the show. Let's see what we have here. I scroll, I look, I belch. Excuse me. Lucifuge, thank you for the resub. Zach Bussy, thank you very much for the raid. Vensha, thank you for the resub. Vensha for the gift subs. Pixie Cat Games for the biddies. One Man Drinking Games for biddies. Abroad, thank you very much for the plethora of biddies. Brett for the biddies, Rio for biddies, Flounder for biddies, Spectre Saunders for biddies, Anonymous for gift subs, Arthak for gift subs, Spectre Saunders for biddies, Ascended Libra for the resub, Peter for the biddies, Perlins for the gift sub, Jeff for the resub, Nexus Rebound for the resub, DC, thank you much for the gift sub, Chris John for the resub, Still a Replica for the resub, DJ Nark, thank you for the raid and the biddies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're subbed to the channel, grab the first one. If you ain't subbed to the channel, grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere. Turn off the Nintendo, where we think you're gonna have a good time. So I'll turn off the TV and the VCR here. And all right, who's live this late on a Thursday? Who do we got over here? I'm gonna check 2 targets here. I'm gonna check the first one. If it works, we're gonna go. I inspect. I look to see how long they've been live. I wait for my computer to load so I can judge such things. Alright. So this person has rated us quite a few times over here. And you know what? I think it's finally time I showed this person some love. Friend of the channel, Luna Arcana, is playing a little game we've played before called Tormented Souls. It's it's a video game that's like old Resident Evil and shit like that. So you know what? Let's go give a friend of the channel some love. We'll go say hello to them. We will be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific for the Retro Saturday Night. Hey, you want big titties? You want alcohol? You want Nintendo? Again, I don't know what else to tell you. If you're not here, you don't like any of those things. Or you had something really important going on. It's going to be one of those two things. So, thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, sub, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit over here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pip Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. I look good. Like, I know I look good, but you also know that I look good, but I know that you know that I look good, and I know that you know that I know that you know that I look good, so it's a good night. All right, I'm going to get out of here before I run that joke into the ground. See you later, folks. Mwah.